Hello, hello, my fine feathered friends, and welcome. Oh, there we go. Now the game finally decided to pop onto my screen here. How do you like my new outfit? I found some new clothing skins that I like better than the default Lost Colony skins. They match the color scheme and kind of the vibe, but they aren't as spiky and they don't have 4-foot wide shoulders. I like them a little better, even though high-heeled boots are a little bit ridiculous, but you know, why not be a little ridiculous every now and then? Anyway, welcome. Hey, Zand, welcome. Glad to see you here. First, again, thank you for moderating for me. And hey, Mikey, hello. So Mikey says if she's going shiny hunting, do we change her name from Songbird to Song Squirrel? Do squirrels hunt? I guess they hunt for nuts. Zant says crows hunt shiny stuff. You are correct. Squirrel is funnier, at least I think so. Yes, well, in my defense, it wasn't that I got distracted by something shiny. It was that Ark decided to be Arkin hard earlier, and one of the players on my community cluster has been trying to get onto my extinction map for 2 days, and every time he gets on, like a second after, before the spawn in is even finished, he completely crashes to desktop, and that is not at all normal. So I decided to check it out, and so I spawned in on the map just fine, but then when I tried to go to where his character was, I crashed to desktop. And so I was troubleshooting and trying to problem solve, tried a bunch of different things. I think there is something glitched in the area. I don't know if it's his character. I don't know if it's a base or a structure, something, but more troubleshooting still needs to be done. So for now, my extinction server is turned off until we can figure out what the heck is going on, or at the very least, hopefully, we'll be able to pull his backup of what his character had in his inventory, because we do have a mod on my servers called Inventory Backup Saver that should make it possible for an admin to pull his inventory. And it is theoretically possible. I haven't done it before, but Meanren has done it before. It is possible to find a player in the game's save files for the map and take their player file and physically drag that into one of the other servers, like take his character save from extinction and move it over onto Ragnarok. And if we do that, then he'll be able to respawn on Ragnarok as if he died over there. So anyway, all kinds of annoying technical stuff, but it is what it is when it comes to running Ark servers, you know. There's an echo. Dang it, why would there be an echo going on? I don't have more than one input. I don't have more than one thing lighting up over. Oh, I do. My microphone. The microphone on my camera decided to rear its ugly head again, even though I keep trying to say, cut it out. You're just a camera. You're not also supposed to be a microphone. Dang it. Anyway, let's remove that from all the inputs and mute it for good measure. I don't know why they even put microphones on the dumb camera. The microphone that's on a camera is always a terrible microphone that you never want to actually use. So why even put it on there? Just let it be a camera. It doesn't have to have a microphone. Dang it. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Zant. Appreciate it. Okay. And yes, that is why I put in those sound effects, by the way, to make it possible, easier at least, for Zant to get my attention. And if anybody else would like to chime in at certain points, there is a command you can use here. Exclamation point SFX will bring up the list of sound effects that you can activate during the stream if you would like to from the chat. You just need to type an exclamation point and then one of those words Obviously, I couldn't put the exclamation points in front of them in the comment there. When I programmed that in, I tried that, and when I did that, it played them all at the same time. It was very, very bad. Yes, and I turned them down a little bit, thankfully, because last time I just about had a heart attack when somebody did the when somebody did the thunder. Now I can hear it, but at least it's not going to, make me have a heart attack and die or anything like that. All right, well, somebody's going around killing shinies. I hope they saw my message. Okay.
Roger that.
Yep, and you recognize that voice? That's a new one, by the way. Pulled that one out of a video I was editing. Okay. And yes, that is Butch. So Mimic is going around murdering shinies. So I'm just telling him to leave a couple of the ones that I saw on the list that I want to save. Okay, the Dimorph, and there's also a Managamar, and I wanted to try for that. This gal, not great level or anything, but I didn't have a female mammoth, and she was an orphan wandering around, so I grabbed her. Let's throw her in here, and I can at least maybe get some backup mammoths. Okay. No, I don't need to turn the cam mic back on, ever. Ever. I hate the cam mic with a passion. All right, let's grab these. I've got a spring. Oh yeah, speaking of drakelings, sad thing happened. I don't know who all has been here since the beginning, but there was I have tamed all by myself exactly one drakeling, and I tamed it in my second stream or so of this series, maybe the third. Anyway, I tamed a winter drakeling, and her name was Solstice, or his name. Anyway, and she went with me everywhere and was my constant companion, but sadly, she met with an accident while I was not streaming the other day. It was a very, very sad kind of comedy of errors. I was going to pick up something at another player's base that they had left for me, and they didn't realize that somebody else in the tribe had replanted all of their plant species X and then had to log out before they finished growing up. And plant species X, the default setting on them, of course, is target players. So as soon as I teleported in, I got completely slaughtered by their plant species X, and my poor Solstice was also slaughtered, but they felt very bad about it, and so they were kind enough to give me some other drakelings instead. So they gave me some really incredible mutated spring lake drakelings as well as winter drakelings. So I have, they're not Solstice, they're not my special little one that I tamed myself, but this here is Borealis. And whoever made it so they can wear hats, I love you. Look at him with the little hat, the little winter hat. He's so cute. So yes, this is Borealis. And I don't have a name yet for my spring drakeling that I have in my pocket. But I also have a spring drakeling for if I want one that will give us a healing boost. They also gave me a shiny Percopodon. So I have that and may pop that out at a certain point. But the only Managamar I have so far is Cerulean here, who is low level. He was only a wild 55 or something. And so I'm hoping to get a better one. And I was looking at this shiny tracker. This is a very fun mod. And there is an amazing Amazon Hydrating Dimorphodon. I definitely want to get that. It's got a special ability. Some of the shoulder pet shinies have abilities like the hydrating one means that I'm never going to get thirsty, I think, as long as it's on my shoulder. It'll keep my water topped up, which is super handy. Yes, please. There's also a Pteranodon. Even if it doesn't have a special ability, all the shinies spawn at higher levels than the regular creatures on the map. The shinies spawn between level 180 and 225 wild. So they usually have much better stats. Ooh, there's also a snow owl. Geez, all kinds of goodies. But they go away after 8 hours. So these ones have been on the map already for 5 hours. So they are limited edition collectibles. So we're going to go after this Managamar first. Managamar. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to pronounce that. Oh, it's way up in this corner here. So we will track it, and then I'm going to have to bring with me the parts to make a Managamar trap, which I did figure out last time how to make Captain Fat Dog's Managamar trap. So let's grab the pieces to that if I can. I'm going to need 5 ceilings. And I'm going to need 5 foundations. I've got more in another box somewhere. I'm going to need 8 of these sloped roofs, 1 pillar, and a lot of quarter walls. A lot of quarter walls. Let's bring a bed too while we're at it. Okay, it wouldn't hurt to bring a few extra pieces as well. Okay, and where's all my... Yep, there. Here's my gate frames. Okay. Let's grab... I've got another box over here. I've been getting my base organized slowly but surely. So I've got a bunch of stuff organized over here. I'm going to have to craft more pieces, it looks like. Yep, that's okay. Been doing a lot of building, and before we take off, I'm going to show you what I've been doing. And that's empty. Okay. Oh, and before I forget, let's bring... I must have already put it away. Let's grab some narcotics, because I needed those last time I was taming a Managamar, and I just about forgot about it and let the thing wake up. So we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, you gotta get back to work. All right. Well, I hope you're able to hang out with us in lurker mode anyway, Mikey. Let's grab some biotoxin. I got lots of that. And then we can also grab some narcotics, which is nice to have on hand because then we can make more narco arrows if we need to. Oh, now let's just do 400. Okay, I've got... I could have more arrows on me. Still have... I need to also learn how to do the whole find Drakeling horde thing, because I have not done that yet, and I want to try to do that because... Yeah, Raptor Claws. Raptor Claws is very, very stingy with the gifts. Here, Mimic, if you're watching, please leave the owl too. And the Yudi and the Therizino. If I don't get him, I'm sure somebody will. The reason he's going around killing shinies is because there is a chance to unlock tech engrams if you kill shiny dinos. Yet another fun thing about the mod. And also it clears them off the map if nobody's going to tame them so that other shinies will spawn in their place. But I might want those ones. Okay, let's also make a teleporter pad to bring up there with us if we can. Can we make another teleporter pad? What do we need for that? We can. Nice. Okay. So we can bring that and put that on our Managamar trap that we set up there. Oh, I also made some of those. Very good. Okay, and let's make these structures. We need some foundations. I should have all the resources to make them. So let's make... Oh, and I'm hungry and thirsty too. So let's also grab some meat. One of these days, I need to get around to making some recipes, but today is not that day. For now, we can live off of cooked prime meat. Which reminds me, actually, before I forget, I had meat cooking up here and it's probably done. Yep, it's done. So let's put it away. can move just barely. Okay. This is my to be sorted later box, so we'll throw these in there and throw the rest of this meat in here. I don't need to bring 500 and some odd of these with me. This should be enough. Let's do, yeah, 107. That'll do it. Okay. Oh, and I have some kibble too. Let me grab that. I got some kibble from raptor claws. So raptor claws may at least be good for that. Not a ton of it, but at least a little bit. And I've got some blood packs, but if I need those, I'll come back for them. What the heck? Why is gunpowder in my fridge? Okay, we've got a few of those and a few of those and a little of that. All right. And let's put the gunpowder in the smithy. Make it. Poor cam mic. You don't need to feel sorry for the cam mic. The cam mic should not even exist. So, anyway, weapons. No. Let's do. Yeah, I could do a few more of these. That gives us 2 for each one craft, and then this one we'll do. Let's do like 100 more of those if I can. So I can do 69. Nice. That'll do. Okay. What do I need? Oh, we're out of metal ingots now? Dang it. Oh, well. I think I've got arrows. I can pull some more of those. I am still using just a primitive tier long neck, but I actually have a mastercraft crossbow anyway. So it's a little better. And I don't want to be over encumbered. I'm going to have to leave. Let's leave like half of my spike walls behind. And I suppose I don't need quite that much narcotics. Okay. And here, am I going to roll with you on my shoulder, or are we going to get out the spring one? Let's do the spring one. The as yet unnamed spring drakeling. Right there she is. Ain't she purty? I think I might name her the same name as my original one I had on Ragnarok. Here, we'll put a little hat on you to keep your noggin warm. But my first spring drakeling, which I did not tame myself, it was a gift, but she was named Blossom, which is a great name, I think, for a spring drakeling. So this one can also be Blossom. Poor Blossom is no more over on Ragnarok, so we can reuse the name. All right. And let's actually put some stuff in your inventory. You can carry some stuff with me. There's actually a practical reason also why I like to put stuff like this in my shoulder pet's inventory. And that is because pegos and the like cannot steal from your shoulder pet. In case you did not know that, now you know. You do have to make sure that you have like regular raw meat or whatever it eats in there, though, so it doesn't eat your kibble. Let's give you like 50 regular raw meat. You'll probably harvest some of your own as well. But yeah, we've got a bunch of other options in here, and usually if they're going to eat the kibble, they save the kibble for last. So if they've got other options, she should eat those first. give you another 50 just to be safe. Because I don't want you eating my few pieces of kibble that I have. That did not work. Why didn't that work? I don't know why that didn't work. You just have 50. Well, we'll pull 50 from the nanny. There. Now, you should stop sneezing since you got a warm hat on, but for some reason you guys always sneeze all the time. You need allergy medicine or something. Okay. And let's turn on the slow fall. That's the main feature of the Drakelings that I like. I love the slow fall. It's awesome. Hey, Lisa, welcome, welcome. Hello. Let me know, by the way, how things are sounding. If the music is too loud or too quiet, I can easily adjust it. Okay, and I got my water jars filled. I've got my taming food in the shoulder pets inventory. Oh, structures, that's what I needed. And let's get out my owl, which is better for traveling. And this is Eenie, by the way. Eenie, Meenie, Miney are the 3 triplet owls that were in the thumbnail that I raised up. Eenie, Meenie, and Miney, and then Mo was their brother, who was all white and lavender. Okay, now we need, actually I was doing structures over in this one, the B+ smithy, because the B+ smithy lets me make structures in it. Okay, so we need a few more foundations. Let's do that many more. Oh, am I out of stone? Seriously? Fine. Well, I can get more stone very quickly without even having to go anywhere. I have my own private little rock garden here with rocks that grow back, which isn't that lovely and convenient? Bet you didn't know that rocks could grow back in a rock garden, but they do. At least here they do. And the walls here, you may notice, are not just the behemoth gates I had before. I actually went around and built some proper stone walls. I'm going to add more detail to them later. Make them look all castle-y and put some nice skins on them. But for now, I've got 2 behemoth gates and a small gate. And all the rest are just walls to keep the occasional angry beer elephant or Solwyn from coming by and causing trouble. I don't know what it is with things respawning. Like, look, this is like literally right next to foundations, and the foundations do not appear to be blocking things from respawning, which they should. Don't know what's up with that. Okay, we've got more over here. I do love this glowy forest, though. This glowy forest is so pretty. And I want to incorporate building something up in this tree here that I've got included in my little area. I've got a cute little, like, little rounded spot at the corner there. And we'll add more detail, maybe add some windows and stuff later when we get around to it. But for now, at least we've got it enclosed on that side. I want to get it all the way enclosed so that I can leave a Dodic in here on Wander, for example, and passively collect stone, and probably also leave a moss chops on Wander for berries and thatch and fiber. And is there something that will passively gather wood? I think beavers do. I might need to tame a Casteroides for that. But always nice to have some passive resource generation going on. Now let's go hit our little intake over here and put all of this away. Oh, no, you don't need to hit it that way. Just go boop it. There we go. 3752 stone. Okay. Now, okay, we got all the foundations we need. We got all the ceilings. We need more roofs. We need 7 more of those. Let's get a couple extra just in case I need stairs somewhere. Okay, and then the other one is the quarter walls. And I need like 24 of those, I think. I'm so glad we turned up the crafting speed. It's so nice not having to sit and wait for things to craft up. So very, very nice. All right. And I also tamed over the weekend. I don't think I have showed these off yet, but I tamed a shiny Thyla. And do I have her in my inventory or did I put her away somewhere? No, I think, yeah, I think this is the shiny one. Yeah, so I have her. I also have one of her children in my inventory. But yeah, look at those base stats. Like, seriously. She was a 220 wild Thylacoleo green. So of course I had to drop everything and go tame her. 51 health, 46 stamina, 55 weight, 57 melee. Like, jeez. That is one seriously good Thyla. And I love the fact that shiny creatures can breed with the regular creatures of the same species. The regular ones will not be a shiny and won't have any special shiny abilities, but they will get the levels and they can get the colors. So that is a good thing. Okay, what else do we need? Let's put this in my hotbar. Okay. I think that's everything I need for now. Let's give you some food. You're probably going to get some along the way, so we'll just give you a little bit. Okay, but let me show you the beautiful, beautiful shiny Thyla. Look at her. She's got all the shiny sparkles too. Isn't she pretty? She's very pretty. Say hi. All right, we'll put you away. All right, so she's in my pocket now in this blinding blizzard, which of course would blow in just now. Here, let's load this up while I'm looking at it. And I think, I hope I got all the pieces for that trap, but I think I did. I have not really explored the northern part of the map, but this thing is apparently like in the far northwestern corner of the map. Whee! But I love the colors on these owls. They're so party. They're almost like parrots or something. Uh-oh, got server hitch detected. I've been hearing about a lot of crashing issues lately, by the way. Ones that are presumably different from my player on Extinction, because that one seems to be tied to a particular location. And so I think it's something glitched. Oh, of course, there would be a 135 Managamar right there, but not right now. We're going to go look for a shiny Managamar that will have far better stats. But, you know, I just got to look at everything because I'm always curious what levels they are and stuff. We got a little bit of a hootie roar, apparently. Oh, so nice to fly on an owl, though. They are so much faster than an RG. Yeah. Cold is saying that the missions are absolutely terrible. I've been hearing that. Yeah, I watched a video by Bay Plays Games where he was talking about some of the issues with Lost Colony. And to be fair, I haven't tried any of the missions yet. I'm taking things slow, right? And I mostly like to build. I love to tame creatures as well, but I haven't really tackled the missions yet at all. I haven't tried any. So I wanted to make sure that I have a bunch of good creatures and potential replacements for them in case I lose said creatures trying to do the mission before attempting them. So yeah, once I get some decent Managamars, that definitely sounds like something that would be fun to try, although I hear that they are glitchy as all get out. And sometimes they're like impossible to complete, or things get stuck under the mesh and all kinds of stuff like that. Hopefully they'll fix those issues eventually. Now, Managarmers aggro from so far away. I'm hoping I'll see this shiny one before it sees me so that I can find a spot to build a Captain Fat Dog's Managarmer trap, which I learned by watching one of his stream VODs. He doesn't have a video out on this yet because it's not quite up to his quality level yet. He likes to have them be super efficient and cheap to make as possible, and this one, as you could see, does use a lot of structures. But hey, it works, and that's the only thing I care about. So you'll also get a chance to see that if you stick around. I'll walk you through how to build a Managarmer trap. And we're going to have to take a stand break up here. Let's find a nice safe spot to perch for a minute. Safe-ish. In Ark, there is only ever safe-ish. Other than on the island. Herbivore Island is pretty dang safe. And more than once, when I have been very, very traumatized by things going very badly on the island, I decided to take a little vacation to Herbivore Island for a while to get my let my nerves settle down for a while. Have you ever had to do that with Ark? Have a vacation within the game? It might just be me. I don't know. I really do love the Shiny Dinos mod because I like how it's constructed. For one thing, it's very efficient how it's built. Okay, it's right there, so I think it's on the same side of the mountain. So let's go over here so I can try to find a spot to build a trap before it aggroes on me, if possible. I'm hot. I'm in a blizzard. How the heck am I hot? Are there hot springs over here or something? Okay, we are like right on the map edge. There's Argies. There's forests. There's a Managamar that aggroed on me because of course it did, because they aggro from about 1,000,000 miles away. I need a flattish spot to build this thing. And preferably somewhere it's not going to get hit by anything. Up high would be fine. We can find a good spot. Where are we? Okay. We're like right in the corner of the map. A spot like this could potentially work. Might be too small, I'm not sure. Not a whole lot of area for me to stand and shoot at the dang thing. Should have grabbed a cliff platform. That would have been nice. In real life, when you hit hypothermia, you can sometimes feel hot instead of cold. That is true. That is true. Yeah. And yeah, Ark mechanics got a sweat in a blizzard. Yeah. Kind of like when you're at the bottom of the ocean on the island and there's a heat wave. And so all of a sudden you've got heat stroke at the bottom of the ocean. What was even worse though was in ASE, sometimes it would be raining underwater for a while. I think eventually they did patch that out because that was just kind of absurd. These cliffs here are these on the other side of the map edge or not? That looks like a nope, that's a saber. Okay, that is right next to the map edge, and dang, if I had a cliff platform that would be perfect, but I do not. There's not a whole lot over here other than RGs being pains in the butt as usual. But I think this could work. Let's build it here. At least things won't be approaching from that side or that side. So it somewhat limits the sides I'm going to need to be watching. Okay. All right, so let's get this in here. So what we need is we need to put down 5 foundations in a crossed format like that. And then this one I'm going to stick over here and put a bed on it, just in case. And I'm also going to put down a teleporter over here, just in case. It doesn't need to be on there, though. You know what? I've got an extra ceiling. We can put it on the ceiling. And we can put some lovely steps down. Be all kinds of civilized and stuff. All right, now we can rename this guy North Mana Trap. Since I do also have another mana trap now. Okay, and I can make it public in case anybody else would like to use it. Public. There we go. Okay. Got the bed. Let's name the bed. Okay. I love this new snow, though. I just cannot get over how cool it is. Okay, so we need to go out and then back with all of the roofs. And then we need another crossed shape in the middle here with ceilings. Like so. And then you can have those back. Now we need these guys. So we need one pillar in the center like that. And then we'll grab these guys and we need railings. And we'll first do 4 railings out from the pillar like this. And we stack those. I think we stack these ones, or was it these ones we stacked? But on these ceilings out here, we also need railings. Like so. And then I know some of the second layer, I thought some of the second layer were full railings and some were the half railings, and I'm trying to remember which were which. I think, or maybe the second layer was all halves. Guess we'll find out. If it doesn't work, then we will know. Something kind of like that. You can see why Cap has not made a video on it yet, because it's a lot more expensive and more complicated than most of his traps that he makes videos about. All I care about is if it works. Okay. Now let's go see if we can find that thing. And the nice thing about this trap also is that you can approach it from any side. It doesn't matter. Okay, you're just a 65. Got all the manas in the world except the correct one, of course, aggroing on me. Now, where is this one? The tracker doesn't always stay on the shiny itself. It'll just stay in the area where it spawned, so it's somewhere around here, but it might not be exactly there. Let's try pulling it up in the tracker again. I think the tracker does update. Okay, okay, yes, it didn't move. Where the heck? Is it above me or below? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Spice is a color set, not a special ability or anything. Hey there, you gonna come aggro on me? I mean, every other mana in the world aggroes on me from a mile away. Aren't you interested at all? You just want to fight everything else in creation? Ooh, purdy RG. Come on now. Come on, do we have to come smack you for you to be interested? We got the ADHD one. Hey! You gonna come? Where are you? Not showing up as red. Seriously, what are the chances that every other mana would chase me from everywhere? Where are you? What am I supposed to do with you? You won't chase me. Don't you want to play? Not you. You're not the right one. Where is it? Don't think it's there. Where did you go? You were not there. Where is it? It's up there again. Oh, no, that's the 65. Are you stuck in a tree or something? Oh, you're fighting a Dodic like a dummy. Is that Dodic gonna win? Seriously? There's baby Managamars? I did not know that was a thing. Are you gonna have to help you with those Dodics? Oh, 135 Winter Drakeling trying to distract me. Okay, now you're aggroed. Okay. You gonna follow me now? Yeah, I guess that means yes. Alright, we'll even fly slow just for you. Are you teaching your spawn how to be an annoying Managamar? Oh, jeez. You like to hit pretty hard, huh? And where is this now? I think I put my trap down here. Slow. Now we're going to, oh, you're keeping up, all right. Woo! Okay. There, Xenosaur, you better mind your own business or we're gonna have a problem. And you just gotta wait for it to come get in the trap. Okay, I'm not over encumbered with all that stuff, so I think I'm gonna be on foot for a bit here. So I can stand right smack in the middle. Also, I think it gets more aggroed by a player on the ground. There, Xenosaur! Once I get this thing trapped, we're gonna go eat you. Come on. Come on. Bitch, you can't get me. Oh, you were almost there. You were almost there. You are so squirrely that you were impossible to tame without a trap. Oh, Veilwind, this is not the time. This is not the time, Veilwind. Okay, I'm gonna have to go tame you just so you will leave me alone. Come back here. That's why I've got most of the Veilwinds that I've tamed once I learn how. Hey, no, not tameable. You're one of the copies. Where's the OG? Okay, you're the OG. Okay. There. Oh, and now we've got a Theory. Come on, come on. Look, I made this lovely trap just for you. Not for you. Now is real. This is really not the place to hang out there, Parasaur. You need to level up your... Oh, we've got 28 points in melee. Tell you what, let's do this. There, that's better. See, look at that sparkly Thyla. It's sparkly like you. And you're like just stuck in the air. Because of course you are. Parasaur, I'm going to munch you if you don't get out of here. Hey Satoshi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. The trap does work. I have used it before. The problem is just getting the mana to go into it because they are so squirrely. It hasn't gone into the trap yet at all. But it will eventually. They always do. See, it's just being glitchy because it's a Managamar and that's what they do. So you're just gonna hang there in midair? Huh? Yeah, the trap works fine. It's just manas that are broken. Are you seriously gonna just sit there? Let me shoot you? That'll be hilarious if you pass out in the air. You better not. Because I do not have a Thyla. I mean a Thyla. A Quetzal. I got more than one thing on the mind here. If I go up and fly next to you, is that gonna break your whatever's going on? What's your deal? Huh? What is your issue? What the heck? And I'm hot again. You're just gonna float away like a balloon? It might. It might. No! I don't want... I was thinking about... If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna have to kill you, and I don't want to have to do that. Because I like Drakelings. But the one on my shoulder will have to help defend me. And I'll have to get out of Thyla, I guess, to munch you. gonna be that way. Now I'm stuck on this pillar. Yay, I'm stuck in my own trap. See, the trap works just fine. Works for me. Works for my Thyla. Oh, well, I did use it on a stream. I think I used it on a stream. It's just manas, you know. I mean, it's a Captain Fat Dog trap, even if it's not an official Captain Fat Dog trap. It is still one of his traps. Now, oh, okay. Well, I guess the bleed effect finally got it. And okay, you're gonna make me feel sorry for you. Okay, come here, come here. Okay. And our mana is still impersonating a helium balloon. Well, I guess let's do some target practice. I can't even see if I'm reaching it. Well, it's more than one way to skin a cat, as they say. Sorry, no offense there, Thylacolio. Not that you are a cat anyway, but you look like a cat. You are cat adjacent. Okay, let's see who's got the most health, just in case you get smacked around a bit. Gallivant here. And you must have a lot of levels not applied yet. You only have 6,000 health. What about the owl? You have 4,600. So the use, no, that's Samson the Strunk. Samson the Strunk does not have as many levels into health. And you are one I tamed for colors. No, Gallivant is definitely my flyer with the highest health. Oh, did you unglitch yourself? Okay. Even better. I was thinking I was going to have to grapple to a flyer. Come on. Oh, and let's put my shoulder pit back on passive. Don't want you smacking the mana. Hey. There we go. Okay, come on. That's what we needed. We needed you to be on the ground and go in there. Now you're stuck. Now you shouldn't be going anywhere. All right. Oops, we hit the pillar instead. Don't think you get a headshot modifier, sadly. Let's switch to this guy for a while. If I get this thing, I feel like I should name it something like Adderall. Parasaur? Seriously? Just to get you to go away there. And that doesn't even work? You're not high enough level for me to want to tame you. Go away. Getting there. Oh, these guys use exceptional kibble? For some reason, I thought they were going to be like the extraordinary kibble or something. I have a few pieces of exceptional kibble. And some mutton. Alright, we might be... Oh, there we go! He is out! Woohoo! Sweet! Alright. Got our kibble in the shoulder pet. 5, that should be enough, apparently. And you got yourself a level. Nice. Okay. I'm not going to give you any extra because you tend to be greedy. Okay. Now we just got to stay close by and babysit this guy. Let's see if we can get some levels on your son here, Mocha. Just make sure there's nothing gonna make a nuisance of itself up here. I think we're good. This was a pretty quiet spot. And you do have 9 levels. You've put a lot more points into your health, obviously. I do have a tendency sometimes to use a Thyla instead of a taming pen. Just let them face tank things while I'm trying to knock them out. So, yeah, Thyla needs to have a lot of health. What are the other things on this list here? Okay, this dimorph's still there. Oh, and the snow owl. Where's the snow owl? The snow owl is there. The dimorph's pretty close to where we are, actually. So let's track that. Yeah, it's only 500 feet from here. I wonder if it can be bola'd. I'm not sure if you can bola shinies or not. But we could try. You know, just to be safe, I like to carry around 5 gates with me because they come in handy in all kinds of situations. We've got these spikes too. Let's put these spikes back here. The narrow spot. Block any random wolves or raptors or saber-tooths who might decide to make nuisances of themselves. And maybe some up here as well. I always forget how big these spikes are, that they're so much bigger than a foundation or a wall. Don't actually need all that many usually. Oh, it ate. Did it eat kibble yet? No, it did not. Oh, yes, it did. There it did. It did eat 1 piece of kibble. And Santa's here, but Santa does not give good presents, and so I'm going to ignore Santa for now. You know what Santa gave me the other day? After I went to all the trouble to find Santa, I got a level of 545% slingshot. Yep. So yeah, I've also gotten an ascendant wooden club from Santa. So that's a thing. Okay. Getting close. Let's hope there's not a lot of other dimorphs nearby. As if there are. Oh, hello, Capro. I'm really glad you didn't jump me. Okay. Now, where is this dimorph? 68 meters this way. Where is it? I see some. Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's purdy too. Don't go over the edge there, please. Come back. Come back. I don't want to have to go down there. There's bad things. Oh, yeah. You know what? You're about perfect right there. Stay there. Let's see. You stay there and stay on. Oops. You stay passive. Okay, it's bola'd. It looks like you can bola it. Ah! And a Managamar is gonna make a nuisance of itself because of course it is. Did anybody happen to see what level that mana is? Come here. Okay, it's out. Let me try to lead the mana away. What are you doing? Get away from my Dimorphodon! Jerk! Come down here! Fight like a mana. I'd rather you'd fight like anything else, but if you must fight, at least fight like a Managamar. Okay, can we get back up there, please? So I can try to get some food in this thing. Oh, they've got an overhang. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get up. Okay, Nope, wrong button. Dang it, go away, go away, go away. I need to get into my shoulder pets inventory before that stupid idiot comes back. Oh, it did. Hit it, the jerk! You know, sometimes I hate manas. Alright, well, it tamed up anyway. See how many levels that thing got anyway. Okay, you stay here and just be mana bait for a minute. Stop following me and just sit there. 235. That's pretty dang good. At least we got it. What are the stats? 48. Only 25 melee. You've got to be kidding me. 48 health is pretty dang good. That melee though. Come on. The weight is pretty good too. I mean, you don't want manas getting over, dimorphs that get over encumbered. from harvesting meat and hide and stuff. So painful though. That melee. I'm gonna blame that melee on the Managamar. There is an elder claw. I have an elder claw in my pocket. I haven't done the raise it from a seed thing yet, but I did rescue an orphaned baby elder claw and raise it. I've played with it a teensy bit, but not a whole lot. They seem pretty cool though. I love that they are bears that are super fast and can jump. Get up there, please. Come on, come on. I cannot see a dang thing. There we go. Oh, don't you dare fall through the mesh. Here, let's give you a little bit of mutton, just in case. Don't think you're going to need any narcotics, though, if we're using kibble. So far, we've got good taming effectiveness, though. As long as that stupid mana stays away. That other mana. Ooh. Oh, it is up! Satoshi, I'm sorry I got very distracted there. You didn't know what, Satoshi? What fun fact did you learn? Ooh, $2.99. Sweet. 48 health, 57 stamina, 53 weight, and 54 melee. Awesome. That's what we like to see. You are indeed a spicy boy. Maybe we should name him that. Spicy boy? Oh, and I need water. And I can throw out my low-level one and get the saddle off of it. Let's do that. All right, Cerulean. You are being retired for now, at least. I'm going to need a female mana, though. I only have males. I just have the 2 of them. Since we have the better breeding mod on here, though, I mean, the female doesn't even need to be that good of a level, really, because better breeding just, it's a really awesome, simple mod. It just makes it so that whenever you breed 2 dinos, the babies automatically get the best stats of both parents. That's it. Still got to find those good stats, but at least you don't waste a ton of time and a ton of bloodshed. Let's grab Eenie here. And you can go back in my pocket. Don't you really use spikes even when it's early. Too ugly for your base. Yeah, I don't use them typically at my base either, unless I happen to be building a base in a really dangerous spot for some reason. But I use them mostly if I'm out taming somewhere and I need to protect a knocked out tame so that I can leave it and not risk it getting hit by things. But you do have to put them a good distance away from the trap, because things that are hit by the spikes will often aggro on the spikes, and so you don't want anything with a big area of effect to accidentally hit your knocked out thing while it's trying to fight the spikes. Oh, the fun fact was that Patchies can destroy wood spikes in 1 hit with their charge. Huh? I did not know that. Oh, yeah. Zant is a font of fun facts. We like the fun facts around here. All right, let's see if we can find a female mana. Since we've got stats, I would love to find one that's good colors. Oh, we've got a Gigantoraptor, 120. Of course, now we can't find any manas. Now they've all gone into hiding. Lots of Diplos. Where did the manas go? Now that there's no knocked out Dimorphodons for them to hit, they have decided to go away and leave me alone. Because of course they did. So I discovered this new thing in Dino Depot that I haven't really used before, but I made one. Let me try it out and see. It's called a depot pad. But I think it works like oh, is that a mana? No, that's another Diplo. Why do Diplos keep looking like manas from above? Anyway, so I think no. Oh, is it just searching them? I don't have a manta though. Oh, you know what? I think it searches the name for the creature in the coding, which the name for the Managamar is Ice Jumper? I thought. No, it's not showing up under that. No, showing everything else. Why is it not showing manas? Why? Why you do me like this, Ark? Like, it's not my imagination, right? I swear, 5 or 10 minutes ago, there was like 3 or 4 of them in the area. I need to go check out the area by my other Managamar trap. There's one. Are you... You would be male. Well, if you're going to chase me, I'll still lead you into the trap, and then we can munch you. What's that? Inky. Alright, well, I should pick up my spikes anyway. I don't usually leave them out and about because they can get people's teams into trouble accidentally. I've accidentally killed my own tames before on my own spikes. So you gotta be careful with them. Yeah, nothing quite as bad as when you knock out a gas bags and then the minute it gets up, it gets blown into the spikes by another gas bag and dies. What is that? Oh, Drakeling, no. There, see? No more spikes. Spikes are gone. Alright, well, we'll leave that there for now and let's teleport to the other mana trap. Add that to my favorites. I know I put it down. Did I? There it is. Okay. This is also a good spot for UDs, and I do still need better UDs. I don't have a UD trap over here, but that is quick and easy enough to change. Okay, so here's the first mana trap that I made. There's almost always manas over here. Now we are at this part of the map. So we were up there, and now we are clear down here. Let's get rid of the shiny tracker. What do we got? Enraged shinies cannot be tamed. They're like an alpha version of the type of creature, so an enraged Dodic, but they give special, like a lot of XP and good loot, and I think also tech engrams if you kill them. Spectral Sabertooth, Dazzling. Oh, I do like Dazzling dinos, and a Therizinosaur. I like Theris a lot because I really do like herbivores. The snow owl, though. Oh, he's so nice to have that. Crystalline. It could look really good. It could look really bad. I don't know, but it's probably got better stats than my current snow owls. Let's see. Well, this one's only been around for 3 hours. This one's been around for 5 hours, so it's not going to last as long. And Shinobi, that's one of the special ability ones. I think that means like, is it the stamina? I don't remember what that means exactly. Oh, and now there's a shiny Stego. I may have to go get that. I like Stegos as well. They are tanks. All right, well, let's track the snow owl. Go see if we can get that thing. Someone should talk to a skin creator to make banana skins for Managamars. Call them Barmanas. Yeah, that would be awesome. If I breed a yellow one, I definitely need to name it Barmana. 130 Thyla. Tamed a Thyla over here the other day, but anyway. That's 5. Let's see if there's a teleporter anywhere near there. So that is here. It's like right by this little island on this river. So let's look at let's look at the teleporter map. See if we can figure out. I think, yeah. I'm glad this shows the shiny on the map because I haven't even been to that part of the map yet to unlock it. But it looks like there is a teleporter over here because it's a cave entrance. Well, we're not going into the cave, but that'll definitely save us some flying, so let's try that. Would help if I actually press the teleport button. There we go. Shinobi is like Dino Gilly. Hey, Sama! Welcome, welcome. Okay, so they're dinos that can be like practically invisible. Is that a unicorn? I keep seeing unicorns when I am not in a place to be able to tame them. Okay, no, it's just an Equus. All right, so let's see if we can find this thing. And set up my gates nearby. We've got angry elephants. And piggies and lots of Equus. And more angry elephants. What's that? Is that? Oh, that's the Jerboa elf thing. I'm not quite sure what you're supposed to do with those. They are very dangerous, though. I tried shooting at one, and the thing slaughtered me, shooting candy cane spears at me. There's a Yudi. 20 male. Pretty much just need one for the egg boost right now. Okay, there. Is that the shiny? Nope, that's a 145, though. And that's a Thyla. Only an 85. 145. 33 pre-tame. Weight is its best stat. Okay, where is the shiny one, though? Somewhere around here. And there's another mana. Are you freaking kidding me? I need a female mana. It's a 150 with 34 pre-tame health. Of course, it's far away from where I have a mana trap. I tried yesterday doing the thing where you try to freeze one and pop gates over it while it's frozen. I was unsuccessful. I must have tried for a good half an hour or more, and just the timing, the things just glitch around all over the place. They're like practically teleporting. And what's your problem? Sheesh, you didn't like the fact that I was admiring your levels? What's your problem? Sheesh. You want to fight, come on down on the ground and fight. Guess that means no. Well, I could teleport back to base and grab stuff to make another mana trap. I could. Or I could go pick up my mana trap that I just put down. It is kind of in a spot on the map that I'm not likely to need to go back to all that often. And it is also event colors. Okay, fine. Fine, have it your way. You talked me into it. And yes, I also, let's find where this owl is. I'm going to have to deal with the mana first, though. Otherwise, this stupid mana is going to ruin the owl tame. But let's reset this location so we can try to see where the thing is. It's acting like it's down under me. Is there like a big cave or like land bridge situation under there? Maybe. All right, anyway, okay, we'll teleport from here. To North Mana Trap. The other one's kind of closer to my base, and I know there's always manas there, so I'm probably going to be back there. Okay. So let's pick up all the things. What did that? Oh, I broke it. It was supposed to pick it up and put it in my pocket. Why would it break it? That's dumb. Excuse me. Would you mind moving a little closer, please? Thank you. Now I have to go back to my base so I can remake another teleporter. But first we're going to go back to our last remote location to renew that, because otherwise I'll lose that spot. Because that's only the last location for a little while. Basically until you teleport somewhere else. So if I had teleported straight home, then it would teleport me back to the north one when I tried to go back. You know, Sabretooth, go away. We don't have time for your crap right now. All right. I think that's only half the resources. Hopefully I have enough of everything else. Kidding. Come on. I don't have time to go for a metal run right now. Apparently I have to. Just don't teleport anywhere. There's metal not far away. It's like really close. And thankfully we have our crafting speed turned up. And here's my inky. And we now have an indie forge, so it will not take long to smelt it. Let's just go get some metal. And there's some down there, and you know, it might actually even be closer to go to the metal over here, so we don't have to go up and down so much. Isn't this forest pretty though? I love this forest. All right, now there's metal in here somewhere. That's just stone, I think. I know there's metal here. I think this is this metal? Yes, I think this is metal. You know, it's easier just to do it from the ground. Okay. Come on. We'll have it in no time. Oops. I didn't mean to yell. Very quick little metal run. And if you want to come play with us, by the way, this is my community server for channel members and Patreons, which you can find out how that works by just clicking on the join button underneath the stream, and it'll show you the different tiers. And right now I'm just letting any one of all the different channel members levels play on the servers. We just need more people. So I'm like, yeah, $3 a month, Little Birds members, that's fine. Even though it doesn't say that that's a perk they get, I'll just let everybody play on them. But anyway, yeah, it's a great little player community. Everybody is very kind and helpful. And we've got a great mix of mods. You done? Well, we got lots made. We got enough. I think we only needed 25 or something. All right. There we go. All of that just to get a TP pad. Okay. Hey, hun. Hello. My honey is home. He's going off to play volleyball pretty soon, though. Okay. Now let's head back. All right. Oh, Stego's still there. I mean, Stego. Saber. Saber! Get a life. Okay, now, where's that mana? Saber's still there, but probably the mana is gone. What do you want to bet? Is that it? No, that's a 45. Still female, though, which we do need. But I want that 150. Where'd the 150 go? Hello? Mana. I see something. Nope, that's an RG. I was gonna say I see something thrashing around and making a nuisance of itself. Probably a mana. But nope. Ooh, lots of Thylas over here. There's the 150 mana. Oh, and look at her. She's so pretty. Okay, we're going to have to put a mana trap up here. Let's see. Where would be a good spot? Gotta pick a spot where we won't be disturbed after it's knocked out. Where something will not come and hit it. Hopefully. Over on this bridge might be nice, but that might be a little too far. Or just on this outcrop could be good, because then I only need to defend it from one side. It's not very level, but I think we can make it work. Might need to get out my mammoth, though, and get rid of the trees. Okay. Okay, and we'll put our teleporter down here. I'm not going to bother with the bed this time, because I remembered you can actually respawn at teleporters too. Good enough. Okay. And give me my ceilings and my roofs. Jeez, I hope this terrain is not a problem. And just to make it a little easier for me to reach, let's do this, since I have some extras. Okay. This thing may not be the cheapest, but at least it's pretty quick to throw together. Let's just hope I can do it before this stupid mana gets itself killed, because that's their specialty. Come on. All right. There, I think we got it. Now let's see if we can get her attention again. This is quite the deep hole here. I'm guessing that shiny owl must be in that cage. And cave. Unless it's way up in the sky. Nope. All right. There's the annoying pain in the butt mana. Hello, annoying pain in the butt mana. Hey, you want to play? That's right. Come with me. We can play. No, never mind the sheep. We're way more fun. Hello. Yeah, just follow us over here. Where'd you go? Where the heck did you go? I think it just pieced out of here. Oh, there it is. Hello. No, what are you doing? Leave the sheep alone. Owls are way tastier than sheep. No, it's a 140 owl because of course, I mean a sheep because of course it is. If it was a 10, I'd just kill it real quick. Aren't you gonna follow us over here? They always follow you when you don't want them to. Hey, Sama, not yet. I'm going to, but I don't want this 150 female mana to interfere. And I need a female mana, and it's a 150 event color. So, yeah, we're getting this real quick, and then we will get the owl. Come on now. But of course, the manas ignore you when you want them to follow you, and they only follow you when you want them to ignore you. They are seriously the most annoying creatures in the game. Where did it go? Come on now. Don't be like this. Come and play. It was still red for a minute there, so it's still aggroed on me, sort of. But it just keeps taking, you know, getting distracted. Come on, leave the sheep be. So funny how most things ignore the mana. Like the mana just beats on them and they're ignoring it. Except for the Peripherals, of course. Don't you hurt. You would be a 135. No! Leave it alone! What's your issue? Seriously. Tell you what if I pretend to ignore you and try to tame something else? Like if I was gonna try to tame this Equus, you would be all over it and all in my face. Like I was taming a shiny Dimorph, and of course Savannah had to come and smack it. So yeah, it lost some levels. 48 points in health is its best stat. It only got 25 melee, but it is hydrating, so it's got that going on for it. Come on now. No! What does a person have to do to get your attention? Here, let's land over here and pretend to be doing something else. La-di-da. I hope that mana ignores us. Yep, see? What did I tell you? As soon as you want it to ignore you, it doesn't. Oh no, whatever shall we do? We've got a mean and nasty Managamar following us. What am I gonna do? We can only fly so slow. Hey, Noise! Welcome! Hello, hello! Naming snow owls and Uties made me miss the net gun. Just started playing on Ark again after a long time. Took me a few years to give up on Evolved. Yeah, I hear you on that. The mod B plus did add net gun ammo though, you know. So if you want it, you can have it again. Come on, can you get up there, please? Up, up, up. Where's that mean and nasty Managamar? I hope it leaves me alone to just play here in the snow by myself. Are you seriously stuck down there? If you are stuck down there, probably be stuck until you were almost passed out, and then you would get loose and peace out of here and I'd never see you again. Because that's how it always goes. Yeah, you're acting like you're stuck. Let us investigate. Yeah, you were just pretending, weren't you? You were just pretending. There it is. Woo! Where'd it go? There it is. You missed. Come on. Get your butt in here. You know what? We're going to pretend that we don't want you to come, because that always seems to work the best. So we're just going to clear out some of these trees. Are you on passive? Let's put you on passive. Alright, you stay there for a second, dude. I think it's mostly interested in me. Yep. Yep. Now we're talking. Come on. There you go. Now we gotcha. And whoop. The noise says playing very vanilla and official rates with just a push-pull system mod, seeing if I can still arc without being spoiled with QOL stuff. Yeah, I hear you on that. I was pretty slow to add mods to this Lost Island playthrough since, of course, you know, you can only do something for the first time once. I didn't want to make it too easy, but I've got to balance that with the fact that it's also my community server for my community Lost Island for the community, and the players wanted their mods, and of course I do enjoy the mods as well, so if I'm gonna add them, then I'll go ahead and use them. But I added them pretty slowly. I didn't add them all at once, and the first couple of streams we did were basically just vanilla, and it was very, very hard to get going for sure. This is a rough map, a very, very rough map. And she is out. Sweet. Okay, this is saying you want 3 exceptional kibble. I have 2 and some mutton, so you'll be grateful for what you get. There. All right, now, is there anything in here we want? Just trying to see if there's any rare flowers. Nope, no rare flowers. Oh, we don't need the rest. Now, we just need to protect this gal while she's knocked out. So let me just take a look at the terrain. I think this neck across the middle here, I think I could just put spikes across because it's not that big. It might actually be. Is it fully separated? Is it like an island? It's practically an island. There's a little ditch there in the middle. Thought I saw something. Is there a saber or something in there? There might be. Well, I'll just put out spikes as a precaution anyway. Let's do this on foot. Okay. And yeah, we're almost right at the edge anyway. We'll just move this one over here a little bit if we can. That works. Okay. All right, now we can go after the shiny owl. But it is so very typically Ark to throw a 150 female Managamar in event colors at me when I come over here looking for a shiny owl. All right. Man, this is a deep chasm. Apparently there's a cave over here. Or something. Like, I don't know what an owl's doing over here. Might just be on the mountainside. Maybe, hopefully. I would rather not deal with cave right now. I would like to tame Desmodus, but Not at the moment. Okay, so it's just way down here. Are you... what? Okay, I need to... oh, no, it is there. You hanging out with your buddy Dumbo? What are you doing? That is not a good place for you to hang out at all. You know what would be a good place? Right here. This would be a much better place. But the mammoth was a little clumsy to deal with. We'll pop out Stella. All right, much better. Try not to fall down there. Okay. Now let's just hope the manas don't get involved. I think that should be a good distance. Might not need all 5, but we got them in case we need them. Can I fit in here? Yes, I can fit in the gap. But there's no way a snow owl could fit through that. So... what is that that's red over there? Is it... of course it is. Well, I can at least get this thing trapped first before I deal with that mana. Can I shoot you from here? Be really cool if I could. Nah. Alright, we'll aggro it and pull it over here. At least it's off the ground. Hey there, shiny owl. Hey there, Purdy. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Did you get out? How did you get out? Did you get out through the door? I think you got out through the door. Look, we'll show you the way in again. It's this way. See? Come back here. Come on. Come on, just around the corner. It's really not so complicated, I promise. Come on, you almost had it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I might have to get off the owl and do this on foot. Come on. You know what I really should do if you're gonna be stuck on that side? Hey, look! Looky look! Where you going? Where you going? Come back. Come and play. Come back. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, if I was playing a mod where I didn't have cryos like that, then I've just knocked it out, leaving mine in there on passive before. That works too if you're playing more vanilla. As long as yours has a decent enough amount of health that it can tank it. Level 3 distracting. That's a cool trait to have. And look at that. It's albino, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 different colors, but it's albino. They're all different shades of white. Pantone would be so proud of you. I'm gonna switch to the gun. You don't want you getting too bloody. Oh, actually, thanks for the reminders, Aunt. I was going to ask Noise about the music editing programs too, because yeah, we had somebody asking about. Was it you who was asking the other days, Aunt? I remember that somebody was asking, but I don't remember who it was. Because I was in the middle of doing something else too while we were talking about it. How's the man? Oh, the man is up. Nice. We'll have to go get that as soon as this gal is down. She's out. Nice. Ooh, the crystalline ones usually are based on, their coloring is based on some kind of stone or crystal. I think hers must be quartz or something, because she looks kind of like she's like sparkly, almost like glass. That's really cool. All right, let's give you some muttons, since I don't think I have any superior kibble. Okay. Let's make sure that's enough. How much does it think you'll need? 5, yeah, you've got plenty. Let's double check the shoulder pet here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. Let's go pick up our mana and see how she turned out. Want to try and make royalty-free music? That'd be really cool, Zant. That'd be very cool. You do music composing or other types of music? You play instruments or whatever? Oh, somebody's bass is there. Oh, that's Zanzibar's bass. Oh, cool. I did not know where he was based. That looks like a very Zanzibar place to put a base. He does like interesting terrain, as I do as well. And that's a very interesting spot to stick a base so that you can put a nice little bridge. Very cool. Obviously he's not done, but it's looking very cool. He's a good builder. All right. Let's see how she turned out. Yes, indeed. Exactly, Noise. AI can't win, right? I stand by the idea that I would rather have a human do something badly than an AI do it perfectly. At least if we're talking about generative AI. AI can be useful for like organizing information or whatever, stuff like that. Basically as a glorified search engine or something, but not for generating artistic things. All right. So how did you turn out? You got 51 health. Nothing else amazing. I think my shiny one still got you beat. Oh, no, you actually have better health than the shiny mana. We got 48 health. Sweet. You guys will be a match made in heaven. Okay, now where are we on the map? This is pretty dang central. I might leave this trap here. No, not that one. I actually need my teleporter so I can... Where is my other mana trap? I don't want to have them too close together or anything. So this one is here. My other one is like... Yeah, it's right down here. So yes, very different parts of the map. So I think I'll leave this here. At least for now. Can always pick it up later. But it's a good spot for one. Whee! Oh, I love that dive. That's so fun. Wow. Tamed up fast. You must have been hungry. Excuse me. Ooh. Let's pull you out here and have a look. 53 health. Ooh, look at that. You're very pretty. Let's turn off the outline. Wow, that is so cool. You're very cool looking. 299. 53 health, 54 stam, 50 oxygen if you wanted to go for a swim. 45 weight and 48 melee. Very nice. All right. And my gates can go back in my pocket. They are super handy. Can build all kinds of traps with just 5 or 6 gates and gate frames. All right. Do want to eventually go do some building, but we're having fun here. Let's see what else is on the shiny tracker. I have no music talent, so this may end up being a failed attempt at doing something. Nothing wrong with failed attempts. Absolutely nothing wrong. And the thing is, with most things, hard work and being willing to learn trump natural born talent any day of the week. Absolutely. Because sometimes, I mean, talent can actually make people lazy because they're used to it being easy because they're talented at it. And so they don't put in the work and they end up not being as good at it as somebody who didn't have the natural talent but put in the work. Okay, so we've got a Yudi over there, Pteranodon there. I have a really good Pteranodon saddle. I don't need a PT that much though. I do want the Stego. But a Therizinosaur would be really, really nice to have. I don't have kibble for it, though. I think I could probably still get it. I might be able to make kibble. I could look into making kibble for it. But okay, it's on this bridge here, it looks like. So let's check the teleporting map. And right there. So we've got a couple of tribute terminals, and Ghoul's Glade are near there. That's Gextrix's base. And I happen to know that place is pretty safe. At least I was there last night and he didn't have any turrets up or anything. So I think I will pop home real quick and see if I could maybe make some kibble and then head over there. I haven't planted my garden yet over here, but I still have some veggies from when I did have a garden. Can you land? There you go. Now, what are you doing? Let's get out our new shiny owl. That saddles are cheap enough. I think I'll just make another saddle. I don't have an improved owl saddle, do I? I don't think I do. No. All right, and some of these guys we should probably leave behind. I'll put them in my sort later box. Like the Veilwinds I grabbed just to keep them from being annoying. And let's see, who else can we leave behind here? You don't even have a saddle on, so we will leave you there for now. Don't need both Thylas, so we'll leave the shiny Thyla behind. Don't need all these creatures at all, but you need to be put away. You're low level. Okay. Clean out our inventory a little bit. Let's get you out. Should be following me anyway. Okay, you're on companion mode, and let's put you on all friends, and we'll put you on for now at least until I whistle you to something different. You can be on attack my target. You can help to defend me. Got a little bit of a tickle here. Okay. Owl. You are female. And you are also female. Let's get an egg off of this thing before I take it anywhere. Just to be safe. Do I have any? This is supposed to be my one for... Yep, I do have some in here producing kibble eggs. Okay, good. So I should have Therizino eggs for kibble. I don't remember what else I need for that kind of kibble. Let's see, can I make the cooker yet? Not quite. Not quite. Too bad. All right, well, I only need a few pieces and it'll make so much difference. Huge difference. When it comes to taming a fairy. Let's see. You're kind of in the way there, Veilwyn. Okay, now let's just see before I go bother with fuel if it's even an option. Okay, this would be a yellow kibble. Rare flowers. I don't have rare flowers. Where do you even find rare flowers? I haven't really found a source of them yet. Oh, that's for helicoptering. Well, can I at least make some vocal chili? Let's do that. Okay, auto craft vocal chili. Okay. And oh, and water. Wait, if I make this a B+ version, is that a thing? Is there a B+ version of this? Let's see. It's worth checking. If the B+, there is a B+ version, please, please, please be irrigated. You are irrigated. Is it irrigated? Sweet. Right, so maybe I don't have to put all of these in because that's the annoying part about using a cooking pot. Okay, no! Dang it. Forgot about the whole having to set what it's auto crafting. So now I've got lots of dyes, so there's that going for me. Okay, set autocraft item vocal chili. There. Now just make chili and don't make dyes. Are you doing the thing? You are not. You are... What do you need? Craft. What is your problem? You have all of the things. Are you just glitched? It's acting like it's out of something, but it's got everything. I think the B+ cooking pot is glitched, sadly. Google AI, large flower patches. Latitude 29, longitude 85, a highly productive spot located by an inlet and lake. Oh, okay. Well, I said the AI is good as basically like a search engine. It's just generative AI that I have a problem with. Like, you know, AI making images or music or videos, stuff like that. And I mean, I don't even have a rule against having generative AI stuff on my Discord. If people want to post AI videos or pictures, they can, just because I don't want to try to enforce something like that. But I just don't care for it, and so I won't react to it if they do. But my general rule of thumb is I try not to set rules that I cannot enforce. So even if I don't like something, that's not enough of a reason to make it a rule. There are other places, it says. What do they look like, though? I have a feeling they look different on this map. Like, what am I looking for to harvest? 29.85. Where is that anyway? That would be 29.85. It's in a part of the map I have not been to yet at all. Might have to check that out, though. Is there a teleporter near there? I wonder. Okay, you are taking your sweet time, but you are making local chili. Why do these things never have enough slots? Barely enough slots. Right, well, you can think about it and do your slow thing. Oh yeah, male owl. Let's grab a male owl. Let's try to find a purdy one. Spada is very pretty, but guys might be better in one stat or something, because the babies will not have the pretty crystalline looking effect. We'll take a look at a couple of you and see who we like. You actually did have really good melee. You're the one who brought the 42 melee. All right, now let's see. We shall play The Bachelor Owl Edition. Here are our contestants. All right. So we've got Espada, who is a cyan and yellow. And you have a little bit of cyan, but in different region, or I guess it's light blue more. And you've got a lot of light blue and red. You've got darker blue. Hmm. 48 health. I mean, food. 53 health. You have 48. You're literally better in every single stat than any of my current ones, so it doesn't even really matter what their stats are. What do you think? I'm leaning towards either the cyan and yellow or the cyan and red. Let's do this. I like the red, I think. That will be better than, I mean, if babies get any of those colors in addition to the white, then it will be a nice accent. Yeah, my initial mating speed is very fast on this server. And yeah, but then it's about a 15 to 17 minute cooldown. So we can put you back away. And throw the egg in here to incubate. And we will have at least one egg that has all of those lovely stats, just in case something bad was to happen to the shiny one. Okay. Ah! I hate it when I do that. Okay. Gotta tell it to craft them. I said autocraft. I said autocraft item. You not remember when I tell you to autocraft things? Okay, and then in order to make kibble, we will need... Got the eggs. We'll need rare flowers. And that's it. We've got everything else. So let's see about the rare flowers. Oh, and let's put you back in my pocket. Oh, did we not? Oh, you had stone too. Okay, and I can carry around stone because I am that gnarly. We don't want to waste ingredients, so we'll put those away, refill our water. Come on. All right. And let's see. I said 2985-ish. So that is up in here. Right around there. So let's see about where the teleporter map, if there's any teleporters close to there. I wish this had the numbers on it. That would really help. Black Pearl Pond. That one's going to be out and about. This one actually looks the closest. Let's try that one. Ooh, wow. What the heck is going on with this lighting? Where are we? This show 2173. So not too far. Whoa. What is the glowy red thing about? This by, oh, is that the city gates? I haven't been in the city proper yet. Wow. Stranger Things vibe? Yeah, totally. Okay, so we need to go north and that away. We need to go northeast. Am I going to be able to fly this way? I know you can't fly in the city. Is it going to let me fly like over the city? Or the wall or the bridge or whatever this is? Got a level. Look at that. You got 2 levels. Oh, geez. You need more health. Girl. If you are shiny with good base stats, you don't have very many levels pumped into it yet. Just know you can't fly in the city or build. Okay, where are we? What is this exactly? Okay, this is just a bridge. Okay. Or a wall. Wow, look at that. It's huge, and it's got all that glowy redness inside. Okay. Now, need to go farther south. We went too far north. Farther south and a little more east. So east would be to my left. This way. See, in these days of everybody using Google Maps and map apps, video games are what's going to keep the skill of reading a map by coordinates alive. It's up to us gamers. Okay, so we need to go more straight south, which is to my right. It's dark in here. Okay. Highly productive spot located by an inlet and a lake. Might be on the other side of the wall, actually. Because I don't see an inlet or a lake over here. Don't think we're quite there yet, though. It is dark. You know what? Let me get rid of the clouds just to brighten it up to make it better for y'all. At least that's my excuse. R.volume metric cloud. If I could spell. Cloud space 0. Okay. Right. There. There, that's brighter. Can see a little better now. Okay. $29. It should be like right around to my left a little bit. Somewhere around here. Is this the lake? This must be the lake. Okay, well, what are we? The highly productive spot, huh? There's another Managamar, because of course there's another Managamar. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Hello, stupid bugs. Get him, Kentros. Are these plants anything different? Come on. Don't stay over there and come on. Here. Come here. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Stay here. No. Don't go fighting stuff. Stay here. Get yourself killed again. Well, I don't see any different or interesting or unusual plants yet, but I might just pop out my theory and just run around picking stuff and see what we find. These, who knows?
You finally made it to the upper city, where my most esteemed children are to be found, free of worry and insecurity.
I'm sure. Oh, I don't have a theory on me. I thought I did. Well, the stego can probably pick them right. Or the mammoth. What do you think? Or the bear? Or the elder claw? Can try the elder claw, I suppose. Thank you, Zant. Appreciate it. Okay. Ah, we did get rare flowers. Yay. Okay, so these ones that look like, they look basically like hellebores or maybe like some kind of succulent flower. Yay. Thank you, Zant. All right. Jeez, that'll be enough to last us for a while. And you got some levels on you. This guy was only like a 115 or 120 when I rescued her as an orphan. So she can definitely use some leveling. Okay. I kind of would love to have a miniature one as a lamp, though. I think they would make a great lamp in my base if they weren't so huge. All right. Yay. Mission successful. Now we can head home. No, this one. We can head home, make a little bit of kibble, and then go look for our shiny fairy. Okay, turn off that. Okay, and there is so space. All right. Set autocraft item, exceptional kibble. Yes. Enable autocraft. It is doing the thing. It is making kibble. I don't know how much kibble this thing is going to need, but any kibble at all will definitely shorten the taming time. Let's put away some of this stuff while we're waiting. Never mind. We can leave the stone in here and pull it, I guess. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should bring some of that basic kibble with me. Just in case I see a Gloon, because apparently that's what they need. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Ran out of water again. And you're still trying to make dyes. Stop with the dyes. There, I know with B plus there was a way to make everything except to autocraft everything except dyes. Set autocraft item exceptional kibble. Okay. It's just that it crafts up dye a lot faster than it crafts kibble, and then that uses up the water. Okay, you know what? We don't need the other berries other than the meadows, so let's take those out. So we can put more water in. All right, my hubby is leaving for volleyball here pretty quick, so I'm gonna go give him a smooch, and I will be right back. Okie dokie. Yay, we have kibble. We are making kibble finally. Previously, all the kibble I have had has been from Santa. So very, very slow though, because it's only the B plus crafting that's been sped up. Did not mean to do that like a dummy. Okay. If I... Oh, I took the kibble. I don't want you to take the kibble, dang it. Let's change the settings on this. Settings. Settings, there we go. If I have kibble, do not take my kibble. And let's see what else. Cooked meat. I don't want you to take my cooked prime meat, or my cooked lamb chops, or my cooked meat, because those are for me. Okay. All right. I really need to make an indie cooker. All right, well, it's got 3 more water, and it's got enough eggs and vocal chili to make 2 more, so that should be good. And now, will you just take the charcoal? Yes, okay, good. Okay. And you know what, while we're here waiting for the kibble to finish, we might as well craft up a bunch of walls so we can build later. Make like 50 of them if we can. We can indeed. Yay for having good gathering dinos. Now let's make a bunch of these too. And let's do more of the stone. All right, we used up all the stone. You done yet? Are you done yet? You are indeed. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but it'll be better than none. All right. And yep, you took all of the other stuff, but you left my kibble and meat. Very good. Actually, let's throw these in here. All right. And these structures go in here. We could we make another teleporter in case we need one? Nope, we need electronics. Could be able to make those though, I think. Oh, these. We can. Sweet. We can make some hard poly too. But I don't want to run out of cementing paste, so we will not. Okay. One. We can make another teleporter pad. Woohoo! Hey, Nanya! Welcome, welcome! Hello! And yes, I did get a new rig. I built my own, actually. And it does feel very, very good indeed. This is the very first time since I've got this new rig. Very first time ever that I've been able to play Ark on epic settings. And that's including in ASE days. I've never been able to play it on epic. And this is epic settings. And everything looks gorgeous. You know what, girl? Let's give you a dino tracker. Just in case something bad happens and we want to recall you back to me. Okay. Well, we need to get some levels on you, girl. Yeah, it was quite an interesting experience. It's the first time I've ever built a PC before, so there was a lot of learning new things, a lot of looking stuff up on YouTube, stuff like that. Trophies. We'll put these Therizino claws away. I don't think you need those for the boss fight on this map, but I'm keeping them for whenever I get a tribe tower made. Let's bring one stone foundation. In case I want to put this bed down. I don't even have enough stone for that. Seriously? Fine, we'll bring a triangle foundation. Okay. Now, how much? Oh, it's a good thing I checked because the intake thingy also took my biotoxin and narcotics, I think. Or is it on my Drakeling? Let's check. You have... That's not going to be enough for a Therizino, though. The kibble will help, but... And I will carry all of my kibble on the Drakeling so that I don't risk it being stolen by a Pego or something. Okay, let's pull some biotoxin. I know I've got tons of it. Let's pull another like 400 just so I'm not at risk of the thing waking up. Okay. Now, shiny tracker. Let's update this. There's Xenosaur. This one's been 6 hours. That one's over there. Therizinosaur has longer, but let's go after this first, and then hopefully maybe this one will still be there. But I think that Therizinosaur is probably going to be more important. I went AMD CPU, but NVIDIA graphics card for sure. We've got a 5080 in here. And I got a very, very good lightning deal the night before Thanksgiving. So not Black Friday, like it was a very brief little deal that I found on Newegg the night before Thanksgiving. And I jumped on it because I'd been following the prices for a while and I knew a good deal when I saw it. It was like just a hair over $1,000 for the dang graphics card, but I knew that that one's been mostly running at that time around $1,200 to $1,400. So I jumped on that when I saw it, and now they're selling for even more than that, of course, because of the shortage, because of the stupid AI. Okay, let's... Oh, I love dazzling for one thing. The dazzling effect is so cool. So let's track this one. So it is over here on this bridge, and that is pretty close to Gextrix's base. So we will teleport to Ghoul's Glade. I went AMD and got a 9070 and a 9700 8 core. Very nice. I have all of my stats and the parts and stuff in the description because I can't always remember all of it just offhand. Oh, whoa! It's one of those Chinese dragon things. What's it called? Aureliacs. Whoa! I have no idea how you tame those because I've been avoiding tutorials. I figure when the time comes, I will let my chat tell me what to do. It is so cool looking though. Okay, but let's try to avoid it because I have a feeling, just like most things in Ark, it's probably beautiful but can slaughter me. Okay, so we need to go farther this way to the bridge. Is it this way? No, it is more like this way. Alright. There's the bridge. I thought Aureliacs was just a myth. Is it a myth? Does it exist other than in Ark? But yeah, they were added to Ark. And from what I hear, they're really, really cool. I have not tried one yet. And check out Raptor Claws in ASA. At the front of the sleigh is a dreadmare with a glowing nose. Does make it a little easier to spot in the sky. You know what? Let's grab a screenshot. Oh, wrong button, dang it. Not print screen. Now we've got the owl's head in the way. Okay, let's get a screenshot. There. I should have turned off the event by now, but this is the only map in my cluster that still is running it. And, you know, we haven't gotten tired of it, so figure might as well keep it for now. Ooh, it looks very pretty. But you know what? I think we're going to need to switch to somebody more tanky. And you also are liable to get yourself killed. You're watching my every move, huh? Do you care if I tame your critters? Let's put this down here, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take somebody who's got a lot of health. 15k health on this guy, who can tank some hits. Since it's really difficult anymore to lead creatures into traps because of how they avoid structures. Whoa, the trap is being all weird. Can we even put down structures on this bridge? Let's see. we can. Okay. I've tried a few times to try to get them to come into a trap and had a hard time, and so I've come up with another strategy, but let's try it just to be safe. But I love my gates. Can do all kinds of different traps. Okay. Hey there. Hello. Hello there, Purdy. Pretty boy, you want to come? Ooh, you know what? I don't want to go off the side of the bridge. And I don't want you to go off the side of the bridge. I don't know why you look like you're wading up to your hips in the bridge here. There. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, somebody got that Yudi. Good, well, I'm glad it didn't go to waste. Now, there you are. Okay, what is so weird about this bridge? You are very strange. All right. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but hopefully between this and my crossbow, we can knock you out. What's your pre-tame stats? 43 pre-tame food. 32 pre-tame weight and stam. Only 26 weight though, and 28 melee pre-tame. I hope you don't fall through the textures when you fall asleep. But isn't it pretty? I love the dazzling effect. It makes them look like they're all like sequined and shiny and iridescent. Not even your tech suits work in the city. Wow. Violet and Gloon are really good against the Neos, huh? Reminds you of the dragon Falcor from the Never-Ending Story. Okay. It's really easy as long as you can protect them against the monster bats, neophytes. Huh, well, good thing I have good Thylas then. Violet and Gloon are really good against the Neos. Well, I was gifted a Gloon from some of the players on my server here. So I told them about a dazzling shiny Gloon that was on the map, but I didn't have time to tame it because I had to get off. So they tamed it, and then they bred it and got a breeding pair that had its stats. And then they gifted it to me so that I could have the pretty, shiny, dazzling one. But I'm not using it yet because my rule is I have to tame one myself before I can use it. But once I do tame one myself of any level, as long as it's opposite sex, then I can breed it and have some backups with good stats and stuff. Use Ocedons. Ooh, that's another thing I haven't tamed yet. So many new creatures on this map. You got a shiny Aureliax. Oh, wow. And you got twins? Wow, that's cool. Well, this isn't quite in the city yet. This is just on the bridge. If it was close enough, I've tried before, and I know that on some of the outer structures you can build some stuff, and so if I couldn't have built where it was, I was gonna try to lead it farther away, or maybe even off the side of the bridge or something, because yeah, taming fairies without a trap is really rough. Oh, hello there. Nightshade, huh? Very pretty. Men without pants. I think that's Mimic. Hello, Mimic. It is indeed. It is indeed. Whoa, what was that? It was like a big flash. This is the way. Well, I do want to get an Oceodon at some point. They are pretty scary looking dudes though. And I don't really know how you tame them. It says it only needs 5 kibbles. Sweet. I believe I have 7. Alright, and I think it's out. It's out. Sweet. And it did not fall through the textures. Look how pretty. So very pretty. Why does it call it a goth one? I mean, it probably, if it wasn't dazzling, its colors would probably be black. That's why, probably. But the dazzling ones are always like bright rainbow colors. And that's right. With these things, if they fall through a structure, you have to check the other side. Oh yeah, look, it's purple and black underneath all of that. And it broke my pants. It broke my pants. All right, well, let's get your kibble. Let's keep an eye on your torpor. These things wake up so stinking fast. Ooh, we had 9 actually. All right. Okay, let's see what other... Mimic is off murdering shinies again, so let's see if there's any others that I would rather he spare. The Pteranodon, maybe. But I definitely want to get the Stego. What was the other thing that I was looking at that I was considering getting? I think he must have killed it already. But yes, please, Mimic, do not kill that. Oh, you have a dazzling Managamar. Oh, that sounds amazing. It was not hard with 2 players, 1 to knock down trees and 1 to ride it. Okay. No worries. I mean, absolutely. I mean, it helps me out for you to chat a lot. I really do enjoy you chatting a lot. Don't ever apologize for that. So pretty. See how many levels you got. Nope, you didn't get any more levels since last time I leveled you. Might as well check some of these other critters while we're waiting. We have Misty. Got some good stats on my Equus. 47 base health. And the melee isn't great. Still looking for better melee on those. 40 weight's pretty good. You're falling through as well. But her name is Misty. You only have one? I figured you would have gotten way more than that by now. But she should be good at knocking things out pretty soon, especially if we could get a better saddle for her, which would be nice. Okay. We got our spice Managamar that I was going to name. We could either name him Spicy Boy or we could name him after a spice. Like we could name him Nutmeg or something. I don't know. Or Ginger. I think I already have I have a bear named Ginger Snap. You've got 7 levels. Look at you go. Cinnamon? Yeah. Cinnamon would be a good name too. Exactly, Zant. As long as you're not being rude or vulgar, and I know that Nunya would not be rude or vulgar. Let's see, how much are you hitting for? Not bad. Not bad. Need more stamina. He's kind of more red than he is, like, I think of Cinnamon as being brown. Could be Paprika. Paprika might be a fun name. Is it just me? I don't, it kind of looks almost like he's color changing between different shades, but I think it's just the lighting. Because yeah, when I look from the side here, it looks really red. And then when I look from the top, he looks really yellow. Huh. Cochinita pibil? I'm not sure what that is. Candy apple? You're watching Mikey's stream too? No worries. How is Mikey doing? I'm sure he's probably last minute preparations for his big live stream on Saturday, his big anniversary stream. I'm going to be there as well. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I will be this week. Streaming his special event. I have no idea what they've got planned. He borrowed a bunch of the builders that worked for me for Extra Life and built really cool stuff for that. And they've built something. They built some stuff, some activities and mini games and stuff on his server, and we'll have to see what all is involved. Pepper, yeah, I think Pepper would be a good name. Paprika is a type of pepper. You could name him Chili, or Chili Pepper, or Curry. But I think Chili Pepper. We might call you Chili sometimes. We might call you Pepper sometimes. You know what? We could actually make it a little bit of a pun because you're an ice jumper and you shoot ice breath, so you can be Chili Pepper. All right. Ah! This bridge is all kinds of glitchy, though. So far, got 100% teaming effectiveness. Nice. Hey, Pocket Rockets. Hello, hello. Hey, I'm new to Ark and your tutorial videos helped a lot. I was wondering if there was an easier way to craft simple kibble. Jose Jalapeno on a stick. Oh, okay. An easier way to craft simple kibble. Well, the recipe for crafting it is always the same. If you mean an easier way rather than using the cooking pot and sitting there putting water skins into it, the easier way is to get to level 89 and make the industrial cooker, but you do have to get to level 89 to unlock that, and it's kind of expensive. Cooker. Yeah, see, I haven't unlocked it yet, but I don't have XP really boosted on my servers. But yeah, the industrial cooker connects to your water network, and so it's just automatically irrigated from that, and so you don't have to put water skins in it at all, and it's also a lot faster. So that's a good way to get it. Another way, and this is also this is not an easier way to make simple kibble necessarily, because it's kind of more end game. But if you have Bob's Tall Tales, the bio grinder on level 85, the bio grinder, it's kind of messed up. Like, I swear some of the things in this game must have been designed by psychopaths or something. But yes, this bio grinder, you can throw unwanted tames onto it and it grinds them up and gives you back kibble and resources. So yeah, but it's expensive to make, and you have to have Bob's Tall Tales, and it unlocks at level 85. So yeah, for simple kibble, I usually try to get away without kibble if I can, until I can make an industrial cooker. But if I need some, then I'll make just a little bit, like I did today. I made like 9 pieces of the exceptional kibble just for taming a theory. But for a lot of things, using kibble doesn't make that huge of a difference. It's just that theories, their torpor drops so fast, and it takes so long to berry tame them that it can be really annoying, because you have to babysit them. You have to stay right there and keep pumping the biotoxin or narcotics, or it'll wake up. So for these guys, I figured it was worth the trouble to make a few pieces of kibble. If you're playing with other people on a server, you can also offer to trade for some kibble. There are mods that provide other ways of making kibble. Like, I think there's one that has a kibble vending machine or something, so you can trade other resources for kibble. So really, though, it doesn't take that long. If you're using single player settings, it doesn't take that long probably to get to level 85. So in the meantime, just work on getting your garden established and your egg layers set up and stuff, so that when you make your industrial cooker, you'll be able to start cranking out that kibble. Messy, the cyberstructures mod is better. Cyberstructures has its own tame grinder. Huh, interesting. Yeah, well, the thing with a PT and with most other meat eaters is you can use prime meat or mutton, and those are almost as good as kibble. So I wouldn't use simple kibble on a pteranodon ever, unless I had an industrial cooker and had just tons and tons of kibble. I would always use prime meat or mutton. Prime meat or raw mutton are really good for the vast majority of meat eaters. It's pretty much just herbivores like this theory. If you tame an Arculon, though, you can use the Arculon algae, which works almost like prime for herbivores. You can see I have the awesome spyglass mod, which shows me what I would need to tame the particular creature in front of me. It's not always 100% accurate, especially with creatures that have like special passive taming methods. Sometimes those are not accurate, but for most of the base game creatures, it is pretty accurate. So yeah, I would need vegetables. I would need 46 carrots or whatever to tame this thing, or regular berries. I would need 91. Mejo berries would be 61. Exceptional kibble is only 5. But then the Arculon algae would be 12. So that would still be quite a bit better than veggies or berries. And Nanya, the thing is, it was tested a lot in ASE, and starve taming, it definitely makes it seem faster, but they don't actually tame up any faster. Basically, just what you're doing is, instead of putting the food in at the beginning and then waiting for the food to drop enough for it to eat one, and then it has to drop again, and then it eats another, and so on, you just wait till the food drops like really far, and then it'll eat all of them at the same time, but it still takes the same amount of time for the food to drop. But the benefit of doing starve taming, I still do it a lot. The benefit of doing it is that if you don't have enough taming food right at the start, you'll lose taming effectiveness if you run out of food in the middle of taming. So like if all my prime meat has spoiled away and I don't have any prime, then I won't put any meat at all in it. Like I won't put regular meat. I won't put anything in a carnivore that I have knocked out. And I'll just let it starve tame while I go and kill something that'll give me some prime, and then I'll put all of the prime in it at the same time. And since prime spoils so fast, the fact that it eats it faster is helpful, because then it won't spoil partway through taming it. So it's really beneficial in that way. Or if it gets hit and you decide that you want to let it wake up and knock it out again, so you don't have to deal with its taming effectiveness having been ruined, then you aren't going to be wasting the kibble or taming food if you wait until the end and wait until it's been knocked out for a while to give it the food. So it doesn't actually save time, but there are other reasons why starve taming is a really good idea. And all of the mods on my servers are all cross-platform, so they're available on all the platforms that you can play ASA on. Only one more. Come on. I can pick up my structures though. At least we can do that. Get those in my pocket. I'm telling you though, I've started to roll with always having 5 gates, at least 5 gates. 6 is a little better, but at least 5 gates in my inventory at all times. Oh, the thing damaged the gate a little bit. Because you can make all kinds of different traps very easily with just a few gates. What do we need to repair this? What do we need? Can you show me what we need, please? Come on now, don't be like this. Let's put the gun on the repair setting. Now, can you show me what I need to repair it? Stone, wood, and thatch. Like literally one of each thing. And I don't have them on me. Okay, well, does the Lost King get mad if I chop his trees? Guess we'll see. Okay, we got some wood and thatch. Where can we get some stone? Is there any stone up on this bridge anywhere? Not on here. Might as well chop this up. No sense letting it go to waste. Gonna have to get out my dough dick or something. Come on, can I chop the dang thing? Thank you. All right, and then my grapple. Can I grapple to the light pole? I can indeed. Are there any stones around here? All right, fine. We'll get out the owl. So I can repair my gates and pick them up. But I don't want to have to fly all the way down there. See how far down the ground is? Look at that. This is insane. I do love the verticality on this map. Okay, if you're new to Ark, what map are you playing? Have you started with the island? I usually recommend that new players start with the island, or if they really want to do a different map, one of the ones that's more like the island, which would be like Ragnarok or Valguero. But really, the island is nice because it's most people's first map, and so it just gives you something to, you know, relate to other Ark players. We all can reminisce about our early days of being a beach bob on the island. Come on, can I not break this rock? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Thankfully, I have slow falling on. Slow falling is very handy. Okay, let's see if we can Spider-Man back up there. Okay. That's what I get for not looking where I'm going. Okay, any stones? It looks like there's stones, but they are pretend fake stones. And my Therizino is up. Check out the mod called Crazy's Potions if you need some help with the game off the start. It will give you an advantage on everything. Yeah, I know some people like the different potions mods. I don't tend to play with them myself or really recommend them because most of them are pretty OP. And I mean, if you want that genuine Ark experience, then I prefer to just add a little bit of quality of life in just the areas that you need it, you know, that are kind of the biggest pain points. Some of those, I use some of the potion mods sometimes if I'm doing special events, because they can be a lot of fun if you're making mini games or things like that. But for regular gameplay, I know everybody has their own idea of balance, and there is no wrong way to play Ark. It is a sandbox game. But personally, I don't care for that style. You land, please. Oh, sorry, guys. I did not mean to piss you off, but all I was doing was just landing. Sheesh. And now look what you did. My new theory is gonna shred you. Yeah, there's nobody else for you to call with your purple smoke. All right, you run then. Probably gonna go get help and come back. Or it's just gonna sit over there for a while until it's healed up, and then it'll come back. All right, look how pretty he is. So very pretty. Okay, let's repair our gates and then we can pick them up. Yeah, I forget sometimes that theories are one of the few things that can damage stone, and it's only with their bite attack, which they don't do as often as the claw attack, and it's only by a tiny bit. It's just enough to make it annoying because you have to repair things before you can pick them up. Okay, structure pickup, yay. Oh, and it looks like the crunch just dropped. The community crunch, the Ark newsletter from Studio Wildcard. Now let's see, 60 points in food. Of course you do have 60 points in food, geez. 42 health, 47 stamina, nice. 50 weight, sweet, and 42 melee. Awesome. And you're all sparkly and pretty, which honestly would be enough. The levels are kind of just gravy. Okay, now Oh, and I'm thirsty. Okay. That's right. There's this stego. I definitely want to get that if Mimic doesn't murder it. Hopefully he will not. Now track it. Oh, it's clear down there, kind of by my old base. So yeah, actually I could teleport to that general part of the map. And this one, yeah, this is my current base. This, it's not far from Mimic's ice flow. Guess we will pop by his base. Enraged. Well, maybe we can go take on the enraged after we deal. Oh, after we deal with the. Ooh, a shiny spice Daedon. Anyway, after we get this stego, we've got to do that first. Hopefully there's not a polar bear over here, because oh my gosh, we had so much trauma from a polar bear. I think it was like my second or third stream on Lost Island. Oh my gosh, that thing killed me so many times and killed my tames. Such a pain in the butt. And what the heck is that? Revenant Bronto. Okay, let's give that thing a wide berth. Yeah, I did tell him I'm just hoping that he saw the message. Wait, is that it? Nope, that's a 125. There's the shiny one. Is that your kid or is that somebody else's? 220. Nope, that's the 125s, baby. Okay, well, I don't have anything that can pick up a stego. So that means I am going to have to either dispose of or tame your friends, who appear to be a trio of 125s. Which I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to. I don't know if I have enough time to knock them all out. Now what's going on over there? Okay, it's just a dilo. Okay. Well, we can use our gates once again to make a stego trap. Okay, that looks good. They can go through the gateways though, so let's put the gates in those. Oh, and now I'm hungry. All right. Now, everybody on passive. Whistle passive here. And then we may regret this, but let's shoot a stego in the butt. Hey, you want to come play in here? I need my gate. Where's my other gate? No, don't go after my owl. Yeah, get your butt in here. Woo. Now let's put a gate on it. Oh no, we didn't want you. Dang it. I'm kidding. You want the shiny one. You gotta get in here. No! Silly. Come on, get in here. Get your butt in here. Come on. You gotta come this way. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. You gonna ignore me, huh? That's very rude. Gonna let your friend do all your fighting for you? Get rid of that rock. Come on. Man, you guys keep getting stuck on my gates. I need my pickup gun on my hotbar here. Yeah. You guys are definitely very forgiving. Come on. Oh, and why are these not on my hotbar? Come on now. There you go. Yes, stay in there for just a second. And let me put this other gate on here. Okay. We're stuck. It's not the prettiest trap, but it should work. Now. You, is there any reason to keep you? Not really. You're not even at nice colors or anything. And no halfway decent stats. I've got much better stegos already, so... So I think we will be clearing you out after we knock out this guy. Okay. All right, have a great rest of your day, Nunya. Aw, and thank you. The Extra Life event was awesome and so much fun. And I'm so glad that it worked out as well as it did and that so many people in the Ark community were willing to be a part of it. Next year, even bigger and better. We've already started talking about some ideas for next year. Next year, we'll see if we can go longer than 24 hours. And we'll see if we can knock Syntac off of his perch as the one who raises the most for Extra Life under Studio Wildcard every single year. Or at least give him a run for his money, you know? Little competition is always fun. This is going to take a minute to knock you out. I'm going to have to make more trank arrows. Let me actually get those going right now, because they'll take a minute. Oh, the narcotic is in my shoulder pad. Of course. Okay. Move that. I have to repair all this stuff too. Syntac, every year Syntac brings in the most, but Ross Clark and Aaron and our 24-hour Extra Life stream collaboration brought in the second most within the Studio Wildcard community. It was within a couple of days of the Extra Life event finishing, we were at $35,000. And Syntac, I think, may have reached 50K or something like that. But most years, yeah, there's not even any competition. It's always Syntac at the top. So I think it'd be fun to have more competition, and, you know, we'll be able to help out a lot more kids that way too. Yeah, if you could probably find it if you Google Studio Wildcard Extra Life, something like that, because it shows all the rankings under Studio Wildcard and how much each group brought in. It's not updated, like they don't continue to update it after for very long after the game day. So I think that it only went for like a week more after that, and people still have continued to donate, but yeah, last I checked it was at 35,000 for the Aaron Longstaff and Ras Clark 24-hour Extra Life stream. Aaron Longstaff and Ras Clark and friends. Which, by the way, the other day I saw in a comment section somebody was talking about it and being like, you know, oh, it's so cool, the amazing events that the monarchy put together. And I was like, hey, wait a minute here. They don't get the credit for that. This was not a monarchy event. There were a lot of monarchs involved, but this was planned by me and the big group of creators that we listed in the credits and logos on the wall in all of the promotional material and stuff like that. We purposely did not. I made the decision not to put together any kind of organization to take the credit and say that, oh, this was put together by such and such organization, because that adds a layer of anonymity, and when you're a YouTuber, that's like the opposite of what you want. It's always good if, in addition to doing good, you can also make it a win-win for everybody involved, right? And so that's why, instead of making a separate name and a separate logo and all of that, I used all of the creators' logos in the promotional material, because I wanted all of the people actually involved to get the credit for it, instead of just, you know, like when I helped the architects put it together. Then kind of the people involved became somewhat anonymous because, oh, it was the architects that put it together. Well, who's the architects? Well, I don't know. It's just the architects, right? All right. 53K this year. Jeez. Thank you, Lisa. Jeez, the health on these things. Even with headshots. Maybe I should just leave it. It'll de-aggro eventually. It's just, I don't want it to take a tail swipe at me when I go to put food in this other stego and risk it hitting that one. That's why I'm shooting it from so far away. Because if I'm close enough for it to hit, or to where it thinks it can hit me, then it'll be doing its tail swipe. But if I'm way out of range, it's not even going to bother. I'm not sure if two wild stegos, if it's possible for them to hit each other. It might not be possible, but just in case, I figure better safe than sorry, and I can just stand really far away and be very precise with shooting it in the head so that the other one will hopefully not get any damage. I think I do have some blue kibble, but not 9 pieces of it. So you're mostly going to be berry tamed, I think. Although, I could maybe go back to base and make some. Yeah, why not? Stegos take forever to tame if you don't. And I've got spikes, and we're in a reasonably quiet spot here. And I only need to put the spikes on the sides of it that are facing inland. Where are my spikes anyway? Did I leave them back? Did I leave? Oh, I think I left them by that other mana trap. I did, didn't I? Okay, well, I've got another teleporter, so let's put this down for temporary use. And let's go to our other mana trap and pick up our spikes. It was, there it is, mana trap 2. Okay, they cannot damage each other. All right, good to know, Lisa. Glad to know that. Okay, yes, I did leave my spikes here. So let's grab those. Okay, is that all 8? No, 7. There is one more somewhere. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right, and let's head back to base as well and fix my armor and see if we can make some kibble. Out of my drink there to open an energy drink. Need to go get some ice though. And my castle's starting to take shape though. Let me show you what that looks like. See, I'm trying to follow the shape of the terrain here to make it look like a castle that belongs on this spot. So I'm going to have some towers of different heights. And I love that it includes a little portion of this glowing forest, so I can have like a courtyard garden as well. And I'm planning on, I'll see if it's too big, then I won't do it, but I might put a treehouse platform in one of these trees if you can. I'm not sure if you can or not, but I know you can put sap taps on them, so at least I'll be able to do that. All right. Okay, kibble. What do we need? Or blue kibble. We should have all of that. I make like 25 of them or something. Yes, I can. Great, so let's grab all the water skins and pull some wood into here. All right, now, can I please set the autocraft so it doesn't waste ingredients making dyes? Enable autocraft, regular kibble. I think it did it. I'm watching you like a hawk if you make... Okay. Well, it doesn't look like this recipe needs any berries, so it's not going to make dyes if there's no berries. Okay. All right. Repairs. Same size dinos. Is it the same size or is it just the same species? Oh, you know what? I bet the saddle slot is here because there's now those thralls and stuff. I bet that's what's going on with that. I've been so mystified as to why players have a saddle slot now. And I thought it was a glitch, but maybe not. Can I pull to repair, please? All right. Come on, pull all of the things, please. And this will have to be repaired in the fabricator if I have the stuff to repair it. Oh, in my pants. Come on. Okay. Can I make more drink bullets, please? Pretty please, with sugar on top. I can make, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I can make 78 more. Well, it's better than none. Oh, and I can grab some more spikes too. All right. Okie dokie. Its size, huh? You can see many predators attacking the same prey, but not hurting each other. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Oops. Come back here. Okay, are you still doing the thing? Why are you not doing the thing? You're out of fiber. Seriously, of all the things, we've got like 10,000 fiber in this base. Literally, we have 10,000 fiber. Let's grab like 300. There. Craft them all, please. All right, let's see if we can repair my top. If I can, it'll be cheaper to do it now versus waiting until it's completely broken. Nope, not enough polymer or silica pearls. Okay, so that's what I need to be on the lookout for. I happen to know that there's a lot of pearls over by Mimic Space. And there's a lot of penguins too. I was thinking about trying to make an automatic polymer farm, which I've done before in ASE. I'm not sure if it'll work in ASA or not. Have not tried it in ASA. But it would be really nice to do. Can I make a chem bench yet? Let's see. I don't have enough engram points. I could make it, but I don't have enough points to unlock it. Too bad. Better save up our points. Come back here. You up. At least it's easier now than it was in ASE, since you can just stand next to a tap and refill your water containers that way. Versus in ASE, you had to actually open the tap and put them in there in order to fill them. So it just made it a lot more tedious to use the cooking pot. Yeah, no worries, Lisa. I thought the same thing. So glad we have Zant here to give us the correct information. Well, while we're waiting, I might as well go and get a load of stone. Maybe get some narcotics cooking up. Even though I can't do it in a chem bench, I can at least do it in here. I think I should have plenty of everything we need for that. Here, can we do like 600? We can indeed. Awesome. And once I get some spark powder, some stone, I can make spark powder. But in the meantime, how much spark powder do I have? I don't want to pull it out of my preserving bin. Okay, we do have some in the storage though. So we can use that to make some more gunpowder. Might as well do all the base chores while we're at base. Get them over with. No, you don't have to put the canteen in the tap. No, have you not noticed that yet? Yeah, you can just, you have to put it in the cooking pot, but you don't have to put it in the tap. You can just hit E on it in your inventory, and if you're standing next to the tap, it will fill it. It is a beautiful thing. And where is my duet? There you are. You didn't know that, Sama? Well, now you know. It'll save you some time and trouble. That's the thing I love about Ark. There's always more to learn, right? There is definitely a lot I still don't know about this game. And I love that it's a game that has multiple ways of solving every problem. So unlike an RPG type game, like, you know, Skyrim or Fallout or whatever, usually with games like those, which are fun, and those are games that I love, but they're a lot more linear. And, you know, like if you're in a particular cave or doing a particular quest, there's one particular way to solve the problem. You can't advance the quest unless you finish that particular cave, unless you kill that bandit leader, unless you talk to that NPC. But with Ark, for every problem, there's always multiple solutions. Which adds a lot of variety and replayability as well. Okay, did we get all the rocks? I think we got all the ones on this side of the wall. Our respawn rate on this server for resources is pretty high, so it will not take long at all for them to come back. And in the meantime, I've got my intake here. We can just boop that and that'll put the stone away. All right, you can hang out there. Thankfully, Stego's torpor does not drop very fast. But I should get back and put the spikes around it. Hey, hey! Welcome, H Raiders! Thank you so much, H! Welcome, welcome! Welcome on in. We are back at base right now, trying to make up some kibble, but I've been running around all over Lost Colony, taming some shinies today. We are on my community server for Lost Colony, part of my cluster for my channel members and Patreons, and yeah, shiny is one of the mods that we have on here. I've got a shiny stego knocked out right now. We tamed this beautiful sparkly crystalline owl earlier today, and yeah, so we've been having a good time. And I am Songbird, if you have not met me before, and I like to build in Ark mostly. I also just like to play the game though, so I'm working on a castle here, and we're taming all of the fun things. The fun thing about the shinies mod is how collectible they are, because they're all limited time edition creatures, and there's it's very unlikely that you'll ever find two shinies that are the exact same as each other. So if you see one that you want, you got to go get it while you can. So I've got this thing knocked out, and I think Mimic has killed all the other ones that were interesting, although the Daeodon might be interesting. Not sure, maybe. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of taming, so after we get this stego, we might just come back here and work on building for a while. So let's teleport over to where I left the stego and get some spikes up around it. And I put up a teleporter next to it. There we go. Well, I don't have the food in it yet either, because I didn't have enough kibble, so decided to come home and make it. There it is. And I had to kill its friend, sadly, but its friend insisted on coming into the trap as well. Can I get over there, please? Thank you. All right. How much do you need anyway? It says that you should need 9. But, well, you got a little bit of extra. There you go. Okay, it's pretty quiet over here. Wow, okay, that was quick. Yay for starve taming. Pick it up before it can eat the rest of my kibble. All right, now let's see what kind of stats it got. Sweet. The thing that's nice about shinies, even if they don't have special abilities, is they're fun colors and they spawn much higher level than typical dinos on the same map. So the shinies on my server spawn between level 180 and 220 wild, whereas 150 is the normal wild max level. So yeah, 80 points in stamina on this thing. My gosh, for someone like me who doesn't love mutation breeding or anything like that, I just like taming. And so being able to tame creatures occasionally with really good stats and then just breed those into the mix makes a huge difference. Very nice. 50 health, 47 melee. You guys, you and your children should be very, very handy with trying to do, like, I don't know, some of the defense missions or something. We'll figure out something. Yeah, right? I have never seen that good of a roll in Stam. Yeah, it tamed up at 329. Jeez. I think that Stalwart, I think that particular modifier also, that might mean that it gets extra points in stamina. Some of the shiny modifiers are like that, like they guarantee better stats in one particular stat. Okay, we can pick up our teleporter, keep that in our pockets. So how's it going over on official with Ras Clark and H? I heard the other day about what happened with, they were off for a couple of days over Christmas, and apparently the foundation that had all of their all of their cryo fridges on it decayed, and they lost all of their tames. That's horrifying. So have they managed to get back up to the same level again as far as getting good tames? All right. And we'll grab, throw these in the trough. I might need to go on a meat run, because usually while I'm building, I like to get some babies out to grow up. Looks like the herbivores that I had growing up the other day cleaned out the trough of berries. All right, this ought to be enough of the berries, but what are... how are our raw meat levels looking? Not fabulous. I am going to need to go on a meat run. Well, we can combine that with also going on a metal run and a pearl run, because I happen to know that there's a lot of stuff to run around and munch over by Mimic's base. And so I can teleport to his base. Here, let's leave my spikes behind. Save some weight here. Put these away later. There we go. We don't need to carry around 60 pounds of spikes. Okay, yeah, let's teleport to Mimics and do a meat run and pearls and metal. Okay. Mimics Ice Flow, that's the one. All right. What is that? That's a Gigantoraptor. Okay. All right, well, the best thing, in my opinion, for a meat run is usually a Thyla. I kind of want to try out Chili Pepper here, my new shiny Managamar. I've not had a chance to take him out yet. Ooh, you look how fast he can melt stuff. Oh, seriously, Microraptors? Alright, you are not as fast at munching things, though, as the Thyla. So we might need to get out the Thyla. Not as fast at harvesting. There we go. And let's take off the shiny tracker on something that we already tamed. Oh, hold R to dismiss. Let's just do that. There we go. You got 5 levels, dude. Awesome. Your weight kind of sucks. And if I'm going to use you to carry stuff, we will want to fix that. Did you see that? While we were using the breath on her, so she had that frozen attack, it showed the invisible horns. Because, yeah, a female Megalosaurus have horns on their model. It just makes them invisible, which is kind of funny. That's just a dung beetle. Oh, what was that? Wrong button. Still kind of new to flying one of these things. 150? Too bad you're a Carno. I still need to tame a bison. Maybe I'll get a shiny one of these days. $140. I'm a sucker for good levels. I don't like to kill things that are good level just in case either I want to tame it later or somebody else does. It just feels like a waste. Okay. What do you got over here? Ooh, a 150 dire wolf. Of course, it's a 150 dire wolf. Don't attack me, 140 dire wolf. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will if I have to. Why are you not? There you go. Do the breath thing. What are these effects it's showing? Oh, vampiric train. Huh. I don't know what that means or what that's from. Is that from the stupid direwolf? Okay, how are we doing? Well, we got a fair bit. Let's give you more stam. Get your health up. Why is everything a 140 now? Oh, geez, this is a lot of stegos. I mean, stegos. Ugh, trikes. I can't talk. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now. Okay. And earlier on in the day, I was working my new part-time job that I just got set up to do, where I'm tutoring kids. So that's kind of fun. Fun, but also kind of tiring. You know, kids are always kind of exhausting. Not always in a bad way, but still. Wow, you can do the breath thing for a good long time. Nice. That Drakeling is back. That's after me. Okay. Oh, we killed it. I don't like to kill Drakelings. They're so cute. Where did it go? Might as well not let it go to waste. Might as well not leave an orphan. Sorry, kiddo. Better luck next time on coming back a higher level. And maybe something other than a Diplo. Oh, out of stam. Here, eat some meat. That'll bring it back up faster. Jeez. Can I not hit this thing? Apparently it is too small. Alright, let's switch to the Thyla. What are you doing? Oh, well, I guess the mana ate it. Just had to do it in your own way, huh? Fine then. Have it your way. Come on. Get it. You know what would be awesome to find would be a shiny Veilwind. That would be really cool. Does getting booped like that, does that stop, does that break up its rhythm or something of doing the breath attack? Because yeah, it keeps stopping. There we go, that's better. Did that Veilwind steal our kill? It would not in the least surprise me. Never put it past those guys. Alright, well, we're gonna switch to the Thyla anyway. And he may not be shiny, but he is the son of a shiny, and so he has really good stats. It's not going to let me pick up all of that because I'll be over encumbered, so we can use our transfer tool to transfer all of it. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the Diplo's inventory. Okay. And that's chili peppers. Okay. Where did the rest of it go? Did I? Wow. I can carry a lot, apparently. Okay. I hope all the stegos here are low level. 115. Alright, stegos. Well, you know, it's what's for dinner. And that's also whistle so the shoulder pet will help. There. I kind of love the fact that there's dino babies, and I kind of hate it sometimes too because it makes me feel bad. Killing babies, killing parents in front of their babies. Does anybody else feel really guilty when you have to do that? Sometimes I adopt the orphans, but I have so many useless dinos already. I swear the Thyla also collects meat faster. Meat runs are just so much more efficient feeling on a Thyla. Like, look at that. We've got like almost double as much meat as we had a minute ago. Give a fridge for all the babies. Yeah. I have a box for all the babies. And that one is nice colors. Sometimes I justify it by saying, you know, maybe I'll want that color on something. Maybe Or probably what's more realistic is maybe I'll need baby dinos to tame a for taming a whatchamacallit, Karchar. At least that one didn't have a baby. Okay, we got ourselves frosted again, I think, by a Veilin. Oh, you are a good looking one. The Z Dinos mod adds such cool variants to a lot of creatures. 117 Dino. I'll leave you guys just because I like Dyneworks. And you are a Pego and all Pegos must die. Pegos are evil. I wish you could get regular meat, like real meat, off of the Revenants. It definitely does not feel bad to clear those guys out. Look at this, we can get a big pile of things all at once. Oh, jeez. Our elder... Okay, that one was red. For reasons. Did that elder claw have a baby? I would love to adopt a baby elder claw that was that color. Don't see any... Is that a Diplocalus? I haven't seen any of those yet on this map. And a Toidle. Yum. Crunchy on the outside and chewy in the middle. This is where I used to have my base. Microraptor! Where did you go? Evil thing. I think we might have got it. Usually if I jump and bite, I can get them. Pegos are just like the spoiled brat. Yeah, they are kinda. They're super annoying, but you know what? I don't actually mind that they're in the game because I was thinking about it. And I think that having some creatures that exist just to annoy the player makes it feel more realistic, because that's kind of how it is in real life, you know? Things don't just exist for our benefit. And the fact that we feel so annoyed by them, at least we feel something about them. Like most creatures in most games, like the deer in Skyrim or the different creatures in Conan Exiles or whatever, I don't feel anything about them. They don't really feel like real creatures. They're just, you know, they're just a resource, and they're all exactly the same as each other. And so the world doesn't feel as real and vibrant and dynamic because of that. But because of the fact that in Ark there are so many different kinds of creatures and they interact with each other, they don't just sit around waiting for the player to interact with them. And some of them don't really benefit the player. And in fact are super annoying to the player. Are you an orphan by any chance? I could use another Dimetrodon. No, you're not. You're just slow. You have a pretty pattern though. Z Dimetrodon. Look at that. Why why aren't the dinos in the real game like that? Like the vanilla dinos, why aren't they as colorful and cool patterned? No thank you. I don't want to do an outpost defense right now, especially not a large one. How much meat we got? We are doing good. Let's go back to mimics and get some pearls and metal, and then we can head back to base. More raptors. I swear there's always raptors over here. And I never feel bad about eating raptors. I'm politely waiting your turn to be eaten. It's very thoughtful of you. We've got some metal here. Hello, chitin. Hey, I didn't mean to hit you guys. You were next to the spider. Oh, I've been wanting to see one of those. It's a Sonoma crops, which are also added by the Z Dinos mod. Can't die, so I can try to tame the Sonoma crops. Oh my gosh, it had been so long since I tamed the Sonoma crops. Let's see if I can even remember how. Jeez, that's a lot of chitin. Well, at least I'll be able to make cementing paste. Cementing paste for days. We're gonna use you for meat runs. You need a little more weight. Okay. I have to keep an eye on that thing. It doesn't, the fact that I am wearing, I have chitin. You can't see it because I've got a skin on them, but these are chitin boots. So that's why it was getting pissed at me. Could I make a wooden cage? I just want to test and see. It's probably still patched out. I just want to see if the cage method works. Probably doesn't, but you don't know until you try, right? But that was something that worked just for a little while when they added Sonoma crops to the game, and then they patched it out. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Okay, and let's put you guys away. Or at least you. If I take off my boots, will you be nice? I think those are the only thing that's chitin. Yeah. And I guess you can follow me. Just stay on passive. Oh, Pego. Evil Pego must die. That's a dimorph. Where did the Sonoma crops go? Where did it go? Seen a couple, but they always end up disappearing on me. I swear, without the outline, I couldn't see a thing in this. Like, look at that. You can barely see anything in this blizzard. What is that? Oh, that's one of the Z beetles. That's so cool how they glow. But yeah, that's why I leave the outlines on. Okay. Any sign of that Sonoma crops? They have a very unique way of flying. Those are drakelings. Where did it go? I don't even care what level it is. I just want a Sonoma crops again. It has been so long. Like what? More than 2 years? How long has ASA been out? Came out in late 2023, right? So 3 years. Was it 2023? I think it was. Jeez, you know, you're getting old when you can't remember what year something was. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hey, hello. I'll put my gun away. Look, I've got chitin. Yeah, you've got the hearts. What are you? Did you get spooked because of the critter? I can't carry all my stuff without him. Where did you go? No, don't run away. I promise he won't hurt you. Ugh. I'd have to whistle you to stop following. Ugh. Do you have a cracker on you? Let's feed you a cracker. Just in case. And then you stay there. And stop following me, I guess, because I guess you spook it. Should I try the cage? I think I'm just going to try the vanilla taming method first. Dang it. You follow me, dude. Come up here. Because I might need some help with some of these things. Like, not the Veilwind. But, there's some spooters down there. Is that a baby Veilwind? I think that might be, yeah, that's a baby Veilwind. Yeah, we won't leave the baby out in the wild. Here, now you go fight the spider, okay? You get the spider. What are you being in slow-mo for? What's that about? Oh, I see more bugs. Where did the Sino go? That's a dimorph. That's a drakeling. These are stupid bugs. There it is. I see it over there. Okay. I think we got most of the dangerous stuff from here for now. So you stay passive and stay there. Let's see if I can go make a friend. Of course, there's a raptor. There's all kinds of dangerous stuff around. did it go? That's a dimorph. I swear these things would be completely impossible to tame if it wasn't for... They'd be impossible to follow if you didn't have the outline. I just will reload the guns. I think it's over on the other side somewhere. Stupid Pego. You are one of the worst parts about the Christmas event. But at least you can't hit me here. And I can hit you. Kind of cracks me up that you can kill something in Ark by shooting it in the tail. Don't move your tail. Stay still. Sheesh. Just you wait till I have a sniper rifle or a decent shotgun. All right. Okay. Seriously, how much ground does this thing cover? Oh no, stupid compies. Nobody likes you. Seriously? Please, I'm gonna be out of ammo. Ammo to waste on stupid compies. Okay. Press that Sino. I want that Sino. You know what I need on my hotbar if I'm running around on foot? Where's my bola? There. And you know what? I'm gonna go eat. That's a Carno. That's another Pego over there. Oh, you are a good-looking dimorph. 145. Oh, wow. Look at you, though. Red and black and white. Oh, my gosh, you are a looker. This is probably a very bad idea. But anybody who knows me knows that dimorphs are my weakness. I kind of collect them. I love how fast they are to tame and how fast they are to breed and everything, and how powerful they can be. And I do have some brine. Come on. It's only gonna take a few pieces of prime to tame up. There, yeah, look at that. 3 ought to do it. Now that I'm in the middle of taming something else, you would think the Sinomacrops would show up again. The elusive Sinomacrops. I could try sniping that Pego. I mean, it is a level 100 though. Just in case, I should probably have somebody here as backup. Like Ginger Snap here. Alright. Because, yeah, these event ones can have a fair bit of help. But let's see if we can use it for target practice. Sweet! What a shot. Good job, guys. Look at you. You're so pretty. All right. Oh, geez, you picked a lot of berries. We don't need all these berries. Thousands of fiber. Okay, well, that's a Drakeling. I'm never gonna find this thing. It is just teasing me. Berries. Yes, indeed, berries. Berries from the bear. I love to do this Spider-Woman thing. Okay. Do I see any sign of a Sinomacrops? Those are dimorphs. I've seen them over here a few times, but always just one, and always so hard to follow. And wouldn't it be funny if we go back and it's hanging out right next to the Thyla? Now, I didn't even check that dimorph stats. I'm still looking for a good melee stat. 31, not great, but 50 weight. Jeez, I think that might be better than my shiny dimorph that I just tamed today. Yeah, this one only has 40 weight. That is dang good. Okay, now I think I know where we are. Yes. So we need to go this way, yes. What was that? Is that a Drakeling? That's a bug. What's that? It is the Sino. Oh, no, come back here. I want to. Don't flee, please. It's a Z Sinomacrops here. Can I put a cage on it or something? No. It is spooked. It's over level 100 too. And it's still booking it. That's it, clear over there. How the heck am I supposed to follow it? Oh, there's another one. How the heck am I supposed to follow it without a dino? That's what I want to know. 105 and nice colors. Like, right now, wingsuits are glitched and not working. So I can't even do that. Aww. It has to approach you and you can't have tames nearby. Yeah, I kept trying to approach it without a tame, but the thing is, it goes so far away. Hey. Hello. I've got chitin. I've got tasty, tasty bug parts. Come on, please. It's so high up there, I don't think it can even see me. What about if I put my boots on? And will you get mad enough to come closer? And then I can take them off? Well, you're definitely coming more in this direction. You have to stay within a certain distance, like 500 meters. How? It's like 500 meters above me. All right, Sama, have a great rest of your evening. And Zant, I did find the rare flowers. Thank you very much for the directions. It helped a ton. I got like a couple of thousand of them in just a couple of hits with the bear. I'm practically directly under it, which is as close as I can get. Look at that sky, though. The Aurora Borealis on this map is just stunning. Absolutely, positively stunning. Should go back to base and build. But I would love to have one of these guys so much, especially for building. without creative mode. They're so handy, especially if you don't have a tech suit yet, like me. See if we can see that other one that was a little bit higher level anyway. You got a compy trying to make friends? Can't even see it. There, that other one is over there. Okay, is there anything dangerous in between that's likely to kill me? Don't see anything too scary. Okay, we'll try going on foot. Oh, there's some RGs. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for those. And Megatherium. Hopefully you won't find a bug. Where'd you go? I was just here a minute ago. But must have gone lower. Where did it go? Dimorph. That's a Drakeling. That's a Drakeling. Remind me next time I'm down by the lake. I need to refill my water. There's a 120. That's a different one. The one I was looking at a minute ago was a 115. But it's not that it's going to do me a whole lot of good. It's so up high. I think it's kind of an ongoing glitch in Ark with some maps and flyers that just tend to go up and up and up until they hit the sky border and the sky border kills them. I was here a minute ago though, and it wasn't that high, that 115. Oh, hello there. Please don't kill me, Vailwyn. You are all dimorphs. That, I think, is a Drakeling.
Roger that.
Thing is, they aren't technically in the game. Maybe they're knockout tames. That's actually not a bad shout. I don't think so, but I could be mistaken, and it would be worth checking on. You know what? Let me try something here. This is probably dumb. Can I stand on your head? That'd be a lot closer if I was up on your head. is it? Geez, I went even higher. Okay, but I am in a somewhat safe-ish location. There's the 115. Still booking it. You know what? If you could do a quick Google for me, Xanth, that would be amazing. It probably says on the page for the Z-Dinos mod. Probably says if they're all knockout tames or something. If you don't have time, that's fine. I'll probably just come back another day and try. It is very difficult to get those guys indeed. Okay, well, let's grab... Man, I wish the glider suit was working on this map, but it is glitched at the moment for some reason. So we will travel this way. All right, well, you can come back another day. Hi, Slayer, by the way. Hello, hello. I'm not sure how long you've been here, but I don't think I said hi, so definitely want to do that. You know, if they are a knockout tame, I could just go around wearing my chitin boots all the time, and that'd be a lot easier to find. And even though they are modded ones, these ones do still aggro to chitin armor. We need to go that way. Towards the ruins of aberration. Tell you what though, if you need chitin, these hot springs are definitely the place to get it. Slayer says, I'm thinking about not playing ASA till I get a PC. Stupid bug is back and already uninstalled, cleared cache, and reinstalled, but now I can't get in the mod tab. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, I've been hearing about a lot of issues lately. More issues with console players. But I have also been hearing from some PC players that they've been having a lot of crashing issues. And then others have been just fine. And so I have not yet figured out what the common denominator is in those who are having issues and those who are not. But I get a lot of reports from people, and so I try to look for patterns. All right, we're back. Hey, there's a Gigantoraptor in my Pearl Lake. I tried to tame one of those the other day. They're another annoying passive tame. I basically gave up and I decided that, you know what? I think I'll just trade one from Sama after she gets them, which I know she will because they're her favorite dino. Are you going to let me get metal and pearls here, or are you going to be a pain in the butt? Probably going to be a pain in the butt, aren't you? You hang... Oops. You hang on to this stuff for me, okay, Thyla? All right, Mocha, you hang out here. And me and the Inky will go get some pearls and metal. Where is... Here is Jingle. All right. Let's get you back up on the ice. Oh, oh. There you go. You can hang out with Mocha while I go get pearls. And hopefully don't get killed by a Gigantoraptor. Hopefully being the operative term. And I need to get a quieter keyboard too. Because I apologize for how loud mine is. This little lake here is a great spot for silica pearls though. And apparently there's another lake elsewhere on the map that has black pearls. So that's a thing. I only know that because there's a teleporter on the map named Black Pearl Lake. I haven't needed them yet, so I haven't gone and gotten them. I think we got all the ones on this end of the lake. There are some on the other side of the lake too. I can barely hear the keys. Okay, good. Tornado is doing great. He is in a cryopod for now because I tamed up a shiny Thyla. And so now I'm using one of the children of the shiny Thyla. Ooh. Which I should name one of them Tornado. The shiny Thyla, the first one that I tamed is green. You have a good name in mind for a green Thyla? Oh, that's an Ocedon. Here, let's send you back to base. Although, you know what? You could carry a heck of a lot more. Let's get some more metal first and then send you back to base. And you can follow us, dude. Right, I thought I saw somewhere metal. Somewhere not too terribly far away. Are you kidding me? Well, joke's on you. Where's a sniper rifle when you need one? I think I did unlock it. I just haven't gotten around to making it yet, and the ammo is expensive, but so worth it. So worth it. Oh, you know, we should probably get some flint as well while we're here. green tornado. Yeah, like to go with hunter, especially if dark green, since there's a hunter green shade. It is mostly kind of a darker green. There's like darker green with kind of like some grassy green accents. So if you wanted to go with the tornado theme, a variation on that that might fit could be something like tropical typhoon. You know, green might fit with that sort of feel. Typhoon. Got more metal here? Yes, we do. I'm gonna clear out all of Mimic's metal. I think he's got another base somewhere else now, though. This was just his starter base. Yeah, he's even cleared up the starter base. It's not here anymore. Oh, sorry, frog. I didn't even mean to kill you. It's an accident. Not supposed to get close to an Enki who's swinging his tail. Crazy. What do we got over there? That is a 145 Beezel Bufo, which is great, but I already have good Beezel Bufos, and I do not need more since I do not have a water pen in which to even breed them. So I'll just stick with the couple that I have. Okay, but over here, was it over here? No, I think it's over there, closer to the waterfall, is where I think there's more pearls. Oh, you're gonna make us kill you. You're a 145. I wouldn't have killed you unless you made me do it. Okay, now I remember there were pearls over here somewhere, and they were like right by the edge of the water. Could have sworn they were on this side. I remember because there was a Diplo over here, and I came over to munch the Diplo, and then I got pearls on the shore, and I was like, oh, I didn't know there were pearls out of the water over here. Well, there's obsidian. We can at least get some of that. Oh, did I get myself turned around? Were they somewhere else? I could have sworn they were right by the water's edge. Unless somebody's been here in the last like 5 minutes and collected them. What is that over there? Shiny stalwart Rockwell iguanodon, huh? Well, I don't need an iguanodon. If I was still in early game, I would be sorely tempted. What is this? That is... Oh, is that one of those supply crate things? Oh, there's metal here too. Oh, no, there's pearls. Killed it. Well, let's get the last of this obsidian here and then send you home and see if we can figure out how to do this thing. And there's spooters. Mocha, you're gonna need to take care of the spooters, please. Thank you. There. Okay. Now, the nice thing about this teleporter mod is I can send you home and stay behind. So the Anki with all the resources is home, and we can stay here and see what this is about. Don't you have to like fight stuff or something? Let's see, let's drop what we don't need in here. Keep all the good stuff. That is a lot of meat. Okay. What is this? Hold for activate. Beta. Do I dare? Here. Stella has 8,500 health. Stella can help. Stegos are extremely tanky. Grab these. Jeez, there's lots of pearls here. Maybe it was on this island that I saw them before. How many beasts do I need, do you think? Like, what's gonna spawn and attack me? Is one good Phyla enough? Or would I be better with a Managamar? Or what should we do? Here, let's do, especially with a spring drakeling to help keep us healed up. Lots of strong, aggressive, fast beasts. Well, I guess we don't know until we try. This could also toss out an RG to take care of air creatures. Batmen? What? Jeez. Let's also get my Veilwind out then and make it my companion. We can toss Gallivant out. We may regret this, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. Do you have any levels we can give you? No. Maybe I should go grab some of my other stegos and stuff. Or I do have a bunch more Therazinos. And there is Arctic Tornado. Several vampires and vampire bats. Okay. Will my own creatures damage the drop? Like, I know that's a concern with OSDs. If they can't damage it, then I'll definitely have, it'll be more realistic for me to consider doing that. You know what? You're almost over encumbered already. Let me pop back to base and put this stuff away. They can damage it. Okay, dang it. I don't necessarily fancy our chances, but let's head back to base and put this stuff away. We'll come back in a minute, guys. All right, and No, 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 no. Don't. You're going to run off the edge of the platform, dude. I think you're trying to follow. Jingle. All right, now you're like right smack in the way, dude. Oh, let's just go boop the intake. That's all we gotta do. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. It's right there. Boop. Just boop it. There. There, you're... See? Don't you feel better now? All right. And then you can also boop the intake. All right, very nice. Now you can move a lot better. Let me go grab some of my other creatures. I do have some more stego saddles. Somebody gifted me some really good stego saddles. So I can throw a couple of those on a couple of these stegos. And these guys are not as good as the new shiny one, of course. But they're still Therazinos. And they were hatching out of the egg with almost 10,000 health already. So they may come in handy. Wait, is there just one female? Are you like low level or something? No? Okay. Get strong flyers. Okay, I do have a few. I can also bring spikes, but I don't know if those are going to be even worth the time or not. I don't have a ton of flyers, though. They removed the neophytes from caches. Think they only appear during Aureliacs now. Okay. That's a relief. Well, you know what I could potentially do? I do, thanks to some kind gifts from some friends on here who felt very bad about their plant species X killing my drakeling. They gifted me some really good drakelings. These are all 270s, but they're not leveled up. They have under 2,000 health. So I don't know if they will be able to do much. Spring drakeling. The spring drakelings are amazing because they've got lots of mutations. I think I kept out pair breeders. You can still be hunted by neophytes. I don't even know what neophytes are. I haven't seen them yet. Just make sure I've got breeders still in here. Yeah, I got 2 winter drakelings, 2 spring drakelings in there. Let's put the shiny stego in here. Yes, and the shiny Therizino. And the shiny Dimorph. Been collecting all the shinies. Okay. Neophytes are the human bat dudes, so they sound scary. Okay. Have some halfway decent bears, but not fabulous. Okay, let's see what we got in here. We do have a lot of RGs that don't have saddles. But I could probably make saddles for most of them now. And maybe a couple of extra owls, especially now that we've got better owls. Okay. I don't know if these are gonna do a whole lot. Did I grab? How many stegos did I grab? More than that. And I don't need baby ones. So probably, should I ride? Oh no, not a 105. That one was a rescue. 240 is the good ones. That one had a mutation. Is it a good mutation? It is a health mutation. So yes, let's take you out, and you are colors. Okay, 240. Okay. Blue snow owl should be named Tempest. Yeah, that would be a good name. Tempest. All right, how many Therizino saddles can we make? Could we make like at least 6 of them? Not enough metal ingots. I mean, I'm not going to go on a metal run right now. That's just silly. Okay, so no more Therizino saddles. Fine. They're probably just going to either stay in my inventory or get themselves killed. One or the other. Take your pick. And I'll just bring the stegos that I actually have saddles for. Which is 3 more. Okay. I don't particularly like culling dinos either. It always feels like such a waste. So I usually kind of use, let me put my harvesters away. I usually use stuff like this as kind of an opportunity to cull my tames as well. Samson the Strong is for carrying stuff. He is not a fighter. The Elder Claw is not very high level. Sort you out later. Okay, let's toss you out and get saddles on you. Well, let's head back. I can do it over there. I don't want it to despawn. If I take too much time, it probably will. Okay, still here so far. Okay. Probably a mana would be better than the Thyla, you think? I know they're better for OSDs. Okay. And stegos take half damage from everything, which is awesome. Excuse me, I'm kind of like stuck. Okay. Let's give you a better saddle, Stella. You can have the best saddle. There. Okay, and maybe we'll put you, no, not the whole class. Well, actually, no, yes, the whole class we'll put in group 1, and then you can also be in group, you're in group 2, you're in group 3, you're in group 4, 4. You're in group 5, so if I need to whistle you around individually, I can. And you are in group 6. Where's... Okay, and... I don't know if I'm going to need them or not. There's too many creatures, I won't be able to control them very well. But let's put you away, dude, and let's get out the mana. If it looks like we're not doing well, though, I may just run, because I do not want to risk losing this mana. I haven't had a chance to breed it yet. Okay, now, say number 2. You go a little farther out over there. 3. You go a little farther out over there. And 4. You go over here. Okay, and you... Oh, no. You, I forgot to change the group. You stay there. 5. You go there. Okay. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Now everybody should be on attack my target. Make sure I don't have a whistle group active. We'll leave this up so I can see my whistle groups. Here goes nothing. This is our first mission of any kind. Wave incoming, okay. Wave of what coming from where? Oh, are the bison what we're looking for? Okay. Okay, we're all coming from this way this time. This is a lot like an OSD. You are number 3, so you go get them. Oh, there's Trudons? That's just evil. Oh, we got wolves. No! Oh, are you kidding me? No! No, not the stego. Come back here, chili pepper! Chili! Help! Oh jeez, this is not good. I've got really good armor, but this... Oh my god. Oh, that was really not good. Oh, jeez. I hope they don't kill my mana. I hope they don't kill my mana. Where's my... There, I need one of these. Guess I'll grab a few pieces of armor here. And other than that, we're just gonna go. We're gonna try to get the creatures. See if I can teleport back there. Oh, I don't have another teleporter. And I'm not even sure I can teleport back there, but we'll try. Oh, that's right. Actually, I can pull my stuff through the teleporter pad. And I think I also have creature... I think I put a tracker on the mana. Okay, so let's retrieve corpse. Okay, that's all of my stuff. And then find dinos. Arctic tornado. Are you the only one? I could have sworn I gave one to the mana. Did it get killed? No. No, not yet anyway. You're all bloody. Let me get, I'm putting you in a ball. Turn companion mode off. Okay, what do we got? We got all of these guys. I've got the Thyla. At least I can go over there on the Thyla. Does everything despawn when I die, or is it still going to be there? I think I'm going to have to respawn. I have to go back to Mimic's Ice Flow. That's the closest teleport, I think. Nope, it's still active. Oh, no, other way. Other way. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, it killed him. Okay, okay, I picked up the mana. That's the only one that's, like, irreplaceable right now. No! Jeez, the bison are brutal! The bison are insane! Are you kidding me? Those bison are crazy. At least you don't get knocked to the ground on a stego. Why are you... Can I open my inventory, please? No, they're gonna destroy the drop, but at this point we're just trying to survive. Oh wow, I'm surprised that oh, we lost a stego. And we lost another stego. And we lost another stego. They weren't leveled up. I'm gonna have to make sure to get their saddles though. This is crazy. Is that, that's the Carlo? Jeez. Oh, whoa, I'm almost dead here. I didn't even notice it could hit me from on top of there. Can I open my inventory, please? Can I eat? I don't have any healing potions. Get these guys. I am about to die here. But at least I picked up the mana. Whoa, magic essence? What is that? I don't even know what that is from or how I got it. Why are you guys just standing there? Does this thing like stun you or something? Blossom. Okay, we got that, Krylo. Hey, Blossom, come here. Okay. What are you guys doing? Get those guys. What are you guys doing? Oh, I've got a whistle group active. That's what they're doing. Get him. Oh, that's my RG. Gallivant, you come back here. I'm gonna put you back, put you away in a cryo. Can I get you that far away? No. Okay. Jeez, what was that? Okay, you guys, let's back on the island here. I don't know which direction they're going to be coming from next. So all of you guys back on the island. Okay, that was just wave one. Jeez. These guys are, they're in rough shape. What am I throwing out next? I think that's all the theories. Yes, that's all the theories. You're still missing one creature. Oh, it's okay. That's what that is from. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Can I get out of the pile, please? Okay, apparently there's one more of Strudon or something over here. Yeah, or this Stego, since it's a 165, that would be it. And at least it heals up after each attack wave. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that they changed that. Okay. Jeez. Oh my gosh, we've got an Ocedon coming, guys. Is it just that Ocedon? Oh, there's more than one. Get him, guys! Get him! Get him! Oh, and there's another one coming from that side. Oh, jeez. I'm not out of bounds. I got knocked out of bounds. Come on, you guys, come back here. And polar bears. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is not good. some fairies. And my Thyla is down to half health here. Oh, jeez. I think this Ocidon is getting healed up like every time. Kill something. I need to just clear out. Jeez, the knockback on these things. Good job, Stella. Jeez, these things. Okay. Good job. And now there's more coming. This Thyla is almost dead. Is there something else I can switch to? I'd rather not lose the Thyla, but if... oh, jeez. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. You are at under 100 health. And that is one very, very high level one. Or anything else? I've got my bear. He's got 6,000 health. I don't know how long that's gonna last, though. Are you healed up? You're almost completely healed up. Okay. Oh, they got it. Well, that was educational. Ooh, we have one stego left. Stella, who is wearing the very best saddle. Oh, jeez, that was insane. I am glad we didn't just cut and run, though. Okay, let me see if I can pull from some caches around here. Try to find my saddles and stuff. Advanced transfer. Okay, item cache. All items into the Managamar inventory. Transfer. Well, lots of berries and stuff. I got some saddles in there. Of course, not the best saddle. Got the meat though, at least. Gonna have to look for some other drops. What is that? Is that a drop? Or, yeah, that is an... Aww. There's one of my good saddles. There's one of the fairies. I do have better stats now on these creatures as well, so like I said, this is how I prefer to cull creatures. I don't like to just uselessly waste resources. It just feels like a waste to kill a perfectly good creature myself. Like, I feel like let them go down fighting, right? Like, that's what they would choose if they could choose, I think. So, retired breeders, dinos that are not my current best stats, I use them as expendable fighters. Okay, Stella, can you come back here? But we learned a lot, I think. I think that if that had been Gamma, we probably could have done it. Jeez, how much health do you have left? You would not have survived without that saddle. Look, why is your mouth stuck open? Where is my spyglass? There it is. A couple of my lower tier pieces of armor broke, but not my good stuff. Okay. Well, that was crazy. Yeah, exactly. Well, she had almost 10k health and she's down to 1.7, and she has had a little time to heal. So she was probably down below 1,000, actually. I think she's the only survivor other than the Managamar and my shoulder pet. Are there any more caches? And by the way, you might have seen me collecting the death essences. I don't have an oasis, or I can't bring them back, but it's kind of a little bit of a almost a ritual with me, I guess, since they added the death essences. I pick them up and I bring them home and I keep them in my smithy until they spoil, and it's like I can remember the creature for 24 hours of mourning. And then when the essence spoils away, we move on. Okay, you definitely need more health, dude. You are very lucky I was able to grab you in the ball. And you are also very, very lucky that we have the setting on this server that allows you to pick up creatures that have been recently injured, because that is not a default setting actually for this mod. Okay. My Spino wasn't a survivor. I had such high hopes too. Wow. Yeah, I think a lot will probably depend on the saddle. And what the heck is this? Does this go with the nanos mod? I've got some nanos, what is it called? Nanos advanced accessories or something like that. It gives like some really cool boosted gear, but you can't craft it, and you can't craft it at all. It's a rare chance of finding things. And so I like the idea of it having some cool loot opportunities in that mod. I have that mod. Let me show you. Nanos Reusables is also the reusable mod we have on here, but Nanos Ascended Accessories and Nanos Ascended Saddles. So Ascended Accessories, and these are all collectible, very rare things. So it's likely that if you get one, you're the only one on the server who has one, and it's not replaceable. You just have to hope that you get it as a very rare drop. There's Shiva's Ice Pike, Zeus's Wrath. I don't even know what that weapon is. Sexy Spatula. Oh my gosh. I wonder if Mean Ren knows about that one. Base Shield. Four-leaf clover, all these different things. Some of the accessories go in like an accessory slot and they give you some kind of a buff. So I haven't gotten any of those yet, But apparently this magic essence that we somehow got, if it's from that mod, you can use it to upgrade your accessories if you get any of the accessories. Let's see if... Yeah, it is from this mod. Okay. It is from this mod. Okay. Very cool. I have not really had a chance to play much with that one yet myself. All right, well, I think that's probably enough adventuring for one day. I think let's go back to base and do some building for a while. Oh, geez, and it's getting late, too. I want to get a roof on my tower, too, because it looks very unfinished as it is. Hi, kitty. My cat is feeling neglected. What? What? She's complaining about the service in this joint. Okay, you survived, which is very good news, Chili Pepper. So before we do anything else, let's get a baby mana. Let's put all of these essences in here. Oop, not you. That can go in there. I didn't find my other good saddle. I kind of really want to, because I don't have a blueprint or anything for those. They were gifts. So let's get you breeding. And I'll take a different creature over there. Where did I put that? I think I threw them in here, didn't I? In my breeder's box. Where did I put that female mana? I know I put it somewhere really safe where I would never forget where it was. There's always a dangerous thing to do. I'm still trying to figure out what this thing is for. Is this for searching among my dino balls? No, it's showing all kinds of creatures I don't have. And it's not showing some that I know for a fact are on the map. Oh, I think I put them, I think I remember. I put them in my to be sorted box, which is new. Okay, there we go. There she is, and here is my shiny Thyla. Oh yeah. Do I get to see Kitty before you leave? Yes, I will show you the green kitty. The green combat wombat. This is her with all her shiny sparkles. See, isn't she pretty? And she doesn't have a name yet. Look at that, level 362. Jeez. No. Did it say what level you were tamed? Yeah, you were 324 when you got up from taming. Yeah, she was like a 220 wild, I think. Or somewhere around there. Oh, did we miss Slayer? Oh, sorry, Slayer. Spinos and Thylas, maybe. So yes, we need a lot of damage dealing. Thankfully, the drop itself wasn't taking too much damage, so I'm not too worried about that. Especially since they made it so that it heals up fully after each wave. Okay. Okay, and then these are their gestation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hey, she's still there. Awesome. Thin Mint. Feyor. Zelda Goddess. That's a good name. All right, we will name her Feyor. I hope I'm saying that right. All right, let's go back really quick to where we teleported from and just do one last run around to see if there's any more bags. Okay. So I do want to try to find that other saddle. Oh. No. But I can try doing a pull with the Omni tool in different locations. So let me set this as a preset. Death recovery. Save. And then from item cache, we want to pull everything. I'm so glad he added in all items to my personal inventory. Let's save that. And now, nope, didn't find anything here. Let's try in some other spots around here. You seem rather stuck there, Trike. Very good looking Trike, though. No. I'm going Ocarina of Time. The pretty sure my Barroor. Oh. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have never been well, not since I was a very young child. Well, like, I guess 10 or so. Have I ever been a Nintendo player? I've never owned a Nintendo device of any kind. I've never owned any kind of console, actually. I've always been a PC gamer, but I did used to play some Mario at a friend's house. And that is it, as far as my Nintendo experience. And it's likely to stay that way, since Nintendo's being stupid with being litigious. Yeah, like, you'll get copyright claimed if you even have any Nintendo music in a video or anything. So yeah, they do not encourage content creators making content about their stuff. The pulling thing is not working apparently for, well, I guess it doesn't work for the death essences. I guess that kind of makes sense. But surely it would work for a saddle. Is that a rock? Yes, that's just a rock. Yes. Oh, it's a wild veilment. I was like, what the heck is that swimming over there? Any more caches? would love to get that. It was like level 80 something, I think, Stego saddle. I'm glad Stella had the best saddle, though. She is my gathering Stego, but that also means she's got the most levels on her. And I have put a fair few of them into health. Not as many as I would for boss fighting Stegos, but she's still no slouch. Well, I don't think we're gonna find that saddle. I know some things got knocked really far away. And I saw a message at one point about some creatures being removed from the fight because they went out of bounds or something. I'm assuming that probably means that they were killed. Does it automatically kill things that go out of bounds? That seems kind of brutal. You'd think it would just, like, I don't know, just count them as out of the fight, like just leave them on passive and make everything ignore them, but no, that would be way too kind for Ark. This game needs to live up to its reputation of being difficult and brutal. And yet also being the only dinosaur game where you can wear an inflatable T-Rex costume, because it's also a game that doesn't take itself too seriously. Okay, well, no saddle. All right, a little bit of building, and then we'll call it a night. What do I have in this box anyway? Oh, a bunch of structures. I forgot I had all those walls in there. That's actually pretty handy. Got all kinds of good stuff in here. It's kind of like in real life, you know, when you find something you stashed away somewhere and you give yourself a pleasant surprise. Oh, it's like Christmas. I totally forgot that I had that. Let's see. Not gonna be able to repair anything until I get some more metal, and so let's put some skins on these. What skin did I have on the hat? I think it was in this set. Yes. There we go. That's better. Oh, I think we just had a baby mana get picked up by the terminal. We did indeed. It's a boy! And he's got pink and red and orange. And very nice. 51 health, 54 melee. Let's pop him out and get him growing up. And you guys are pretty expendable. I'll leave you in there for now. I think... Yeah, I did have some spring drakelings I wanted to raise up, though. And we have a lot of a lot more expendable Therazinos we might as well hatch and raise up. They're not great ones. See if it's the right temperature in here to hatch these. Any of these. We might need to take them over by my fire or over by my Dimetrodon. Too cold. Okay. Did any of those hatch? No. This thing is set to pick up fertilized eggs, which is annoying sometimes. So let's turn it off for while we are trying to hatch them. So it'll quit trying to pick up the ones we're trying to hatch. I don't have an air conditioner yet, but what I do have is a Dimetrodon and a fireplace, and that's it. so far that's mostly been enough. Let's see. Is this the right temperature for Therazinos? No, too cold. We need more. Here, let's move you to a better angle. And I think I got some Kairukus as well, and I think Kairukus also work as air conditioners. So yeah, you stay there. And this time I'm going to put you on ignore group whistles so you don't move around. Let me get my Kairuku. Hey, Ninja Neglector, welcome, welcome. And Amaya Wolf, welcome. Hello, hello. Skelly Raid, Skellywag Raid. Welcome, Skellywag Raiders. Welcome, welcome. So what has a Skellywag been playing? I do not know them yet, and I like to get to know other creators. Nope, not in there. Where is it? Where did I put my... It's the problem with trying to be organized. You got to remember where you put stuff. I know I put my Kairuku somewhere really smart. Oh, duh, they're right here, right in front of my face. If I would open my eyes. Welcome, welcome. Oh, well, we just went through a very traumatic experience, kind of. I tried my first mission here on Lost Colony. It was a beta level resource crate that spawned like right next to where I was anyway. I had a bunch of creatures, bunch of good stegos and therazinos, and almost lost my Managamar. But they all survived. But the stegos did not survive except for one that had the best saddle on it, and all the therazinos, none of them had saddles, but all of them died. Okay. Now let's see if you guys will moderate the temperature enough to let these eggs hatch. We've got a snow owl okay, nice. And a couple of therazinos. Still too cold. Dang it. What do you need? We're gonna need to put some torches up too? Sheesh. I think that owl egg hatched out twins though. I thought I saw two. Nope, just the one. All right, and she is all white like her mama, who is a shiny owl. Okay, got babies to get out growing up, and then I'll see what I can do about the temperature situation up there. Oh, Skelly was on Monarchy 6.5 with you. I remember Skelly now. Okay, I remember Skelly. I didn't remember the name Skellywag. Did not realize that was his full online name. Okay. Very cool. Can I get in here, guys? I'm trying to get some babies next to the nanny here. Whoa, what the heck is... Why is this looking so weird when I scroll? It was very strange looking. All right, we've got a baby mana. Let's see how it looks. Oh, look. It's so cute. All right, he's got the orange of the papa and the hot pink of the mama. The dad there, Chili Pepper, is a shiny mana. So look at that. He's hatching out at 242. Nice. Let's get some meat in this nanny. Oh, you got a little bit. Not much, though. Thankfully, we did just go on a meat run. So let's pull like 1,000 into the nanny, and I'm going to put a bunch more in the feeding trough as well. Okay. He had a traumatic experience on Monarchy. Yeah, Monarchy was pretty intense. I had to take a break from Ark for about a month after that because I was just very burned out from trying to keep up with that many other creators and everything that was going on. It was a lot. It was a lot. Okay, now what is over encumbering me other than these eggs? I suppose I can put these structures down for now. And sort you guys out later. Put some other to be sorted critters in here, I guess. Eeny, meeny, and miny. And Mo are in there. Gallivant is back in my inventory, where he belongs. Okay. And this death essence can go in my smithy with the others, where we can mourn these creatures until their death essences expire. As we do. Okay. Alright. Now I'm considerably less over encumbered. So let's grab these guys, see if we can hatch these. And we'll just grab some standing torches or something. They got rid of the wrench and made it a shield for chat mods. Oh, yeah, in chat there? Huh. On my side, it looks like a wrench still. Skellywag is the term he uses for those in his community. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is actually really cute. I like it. Guess we're pirates or something? Well, exactly. You're skillywags. Oh, my glasses. I don't know how they managed to get dirty while I'm wearing them. Like, I'm still fairly new to the whole wearing glasses thing. I never needed to wear glasses in my life until I hit my 40s. And now all of a sudden everything starts falling apart. Okay. Can I see please now? Please? Why is there buzz there? That's better. Okay. Now let's see if we can get these babies hatched. We do have some torches. I thought we did. Okay. Look like you're the welcoming committee for the babies. Okay, let's grab... Let's just do some thatch. They don't have to burn for... Well, no, you know, I could probably use the charcoal. So let's pull some wood. Let's just pull like 400. And then I can split the stack a few times. Ooh, not the fireplace. The torch. Can I access the torch, please? Thank you. Yeah, exactly. So, kind of like how Mikey's chat are shenanigators. Yeah, which I always thought was really cute too. I call my community a few different things. My Discord is a Songbird's nest where everybody is hatchlings, and sometimes I call people my peeps. All right, there, it's working. Is that all of them, or do we have some more? Still got more RGs here. Well, having more RGs would have been handy during that little mission thing. So might as well hatch them up. Like I was telling people earlier on in here, I don't really like culling unnecessary, dinos that I don't need. I don't like, just killing them. I'd rather let them die in battle as a dinosaur should. And so instead, I treat them as my expendables for fighting in missions or in dangerous things like that. And if they survive, then that's awesome. And they are survivors. And they deserve to live. If not, well, at least they got to go down fighting. All right, you guys can stay here and be the welcoming committee. And let me just, let's put you guys on passive. And ignore group whistles. And I don't want to pick up your poop. No, thank you. Okay. And then we can copy settings. Okay. And isn't it melee that affects their ability to incubate? I think it's melee. And we will put all your points into melee. And you guys will be my little incubate. You'll be my little egg hatchers. They're ever so much more interesting than an air conditioner, though, aren't they? And they cost a lot less metal. It is melee. Okay, cool. That calls my friends chicken and bunny shaped Easter marshmallows. Yes, which is a very long and convoluted way of saying peeps. I wish you could just hold down the button when you're leveling. That would be nice. There. Alright, you guys can hang out with the Dimetrodon here. I think it's also melee for them. The Dimetrodon was an orphan I adopted, so it was not very good level, but hey, it was free. Okay, now let's get a whole bunch of these guys out and growing up while I do some building. So I like to multitask where possible. So the little guys, the Drakelings, ooh, that is trippy how that looks when I scroll. Anyway, the Drakelings. Whoa. I don't know not know what's going on. Why my graphics are looking a little weird. But you see how tiny the Drakelings are? They're so tiny. So yeah, that's why we let them grow up inside the house, but they're still close enough to be in range of the nanny. So the nanny will still feed them and imprint them. Okay. The rest of you guys can go outside. Except this snow owl is kind of precious. It is my first baby from my new shiny snow owl. Very, very pretty, isn't it? Isn't she? And look at those stats. Just look at them. 53 health, 54 stamina, 48 weight, and 48 melee. You are going to be a brute. Okay. The rest of you guys can be out here. Don't pay any attention to the manas taking up most of the room. See if we can put these somewhere where they won't be in my way as they grow. This time I need to actually level these things up and put saddles on them, give them at least a fighting chance. You were an orphan that I adopted. Pretty colors though. Let's open this because this doorway is going to be blocked. Oh, a shiny RG. I kind of wanted to just do some building, but an RG tame should be pretty straightforward, right? Right? Famous last words, I know. You know what? Let's move you guys to the roof. Get you out of the way of all of my babies growing up out here. Yep, exactly. An RG that needs a bath. And if you need Polly, you can just take them clubbing. Exactly. And I might be able to just start an automatic polymer farm. I'm thinking about trying. Oop, yeah, I didn't mean to throw you out. I just picked you up a second ago. Okay. You guys can hang out on the roof. Well, it isn't really the roof. It is this floor, which is unfinished as of yet. And we'll aim you. I know in ASC, the baby manas used to kind of go flying out. So we'll make sure she's facing this way so that hopefully the baby will be picked up by the terminal. And you are ready. All right. Now you guys up. Yep, you're already almost done. Okay. Now, how are you doing? So far looking pretty good. Gonna go through food in the trough a lot faster once they all hit juvenile. So I should probably pull like all the raw meat into the trough. Yeah, that's a lot of meat eating babies. We'll just pull all the rest of it. All right. Should we go after that RG or should we build? You know what? I'm going to put it up to a poll. All right. need to get some more ice in my drink. It's been out for a while. I will be right back in like a minute, okay? All right, that will help me stay hydrated. Okay, I'll give you guys a few more minutes to vote. While I do a little bit of sorting out and putting stuff away here. Okay, I'll bring those with me. Well, let's put the chitin in my inventory so you can take that too. Okay. It just kills me how tiny these things are. Yay, I picked 6 more kibble. Sweet. Okay, well, let's put the eggs away. Nice. Okay. And through these. Let's go spam a bunch of walls up. Found a bunch of walls that I didn't know I'd made, so I might as well go put them up. Not quite that many though, apparently. Okay. I think I want to go. I might not want to go that much higher with that round tower. I think I'll build some of the other ones taller, but that one, that might be a good size there already. I need more foundations over here too, because in addition to this outer wall, there's supposed to be kind of some more outbuildings over here as well. But then these little bump outs are supposed to be little towers. So let's just do low doorways. Those are backwards. You know, in order to go tame that RG, I might, how much health is left on this? 96 out of 290. I think I have another long neck though, so if I bring the backup long neck, I think I can get away with not having to go on a metal run first so I can repair this stuff. Okay. There, yes. Please face the correct direction. Thank you. Okay. And then a little tower here. I have to see. I might, if I can make some of the B plus magic elevator things, I might put those in here. Or I might have to use ladders. Let's see. Let's just have one door to this, and we'll just add ceilings and stuff so that the regular path along the wall edge goes around this tower, because otherwise it's going to be funky trying to get through this door here. Although if I do a double doorway, I think I can make it work. Maybe. Kind of, sort of. Possibly. Now, where's a 1/8 wall? Might have to use a pillar or something. Yeah, let's just do that. It just looks better. I might change my mind, but and I love this B plus feature. Check this out. Wall. Let's say 25 of them. Pull. I can pull crafted items. This is so nice for building, as I already have them made and sitting in a box, and this way I don't have to over encumber myself to actually create them. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. That's going to need to go taller as well, of course. All right. 100% of the votes are for going after the RG. Okay. Not enough taming for one day, huh? Well, it would be awesome to have some better RG stats. That is for sure. I don't know if I'm close enough to pull more walls. I am indeed. Well, isn't that lovely? I thought I was. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong thing and I had to craft them. Okay then. These trees are so pretty. I love the trees over here. That's why as soon as I saw this forest up here, I wanted to build here. All right, 18. Yeah, we used these walls up super fast. And I think let's do a doorway down here, and then we're going to enclose this actually with the railing. And we'll have us portion of wall up top that we can stand on top of. And I think I've got a secret door in here somewhere. Yeah. Got some secret doors going on. So let's add another secret door. Right here. Gotta have secret passages in a castle. I think it's like a rule. All right, well, we used up all of those walls. Let's check on the babies. Hey, Kay, hello, hello. All right. I'm still doing okay with meat. Let's, just in case, let's, what other meat do we have? Could we, we're running a little low on cooked meat too. We have 8,000 in the feeding trough. Let's just pull the 461. Just have a little bit more in the nanny, just for those who stay babies longer. Oh, fine. We'll cuddle with you even though you don't need it because the nanny's imprinting you. Okay. Okay. Pick you up and put you in my pocket. Can I make any more ammo or anything? No, I am completely out of metal ingots. Dang it. Well, but I bought some metal. I probably didn't put it in the forge though. So let's do that. That would be the problem. It's like I could have sworn I did a metal run earlier. Yeah. I'm dumb sometimes. Okay, well, at least now we can fix some armor and make a little bit more ammo. Maybe fix my crossbow and my pistol. And where's my long neck? Yeah, that one's almost broken. But first, let's make ammo, because we're going to need that. And make more of those. Okay, and we're out of gunpowder. Okay, well, that helps. At least. Okay, and then wood and metal ingots. Since it's being dumb now and won't repair things if you don't have enough resources. Like if it thinks you don't have enough, even if you do. Dang, that thing is fast. All right. Now we can repair the things, hopefully. No. Oh, fiber. There we go. That feels better. I don't like it when my stuff feels like it's about to break. What do you still need? Hide. 504 hide. Well, good thing I never throw hide away. Okay, and then some of my armor is still primitive, and so it'll break pretty fast if I don't keep repairing it. What do you need? Oh, looks like we should be able to repair you. Yes. I wonder if they fixed that bug. That was this really annoying bug. Seems like maybe they did. That's what I always tell people who are all like, wildcard, fix your game. It's like, hello, they try to patch stuff like every week. They're fixing stuff. So they're trying their best. It's a complicated game. It's got a lot of moving parts to it. Okay, you guys are not the greatest Veilwinds, but you do have some cool colors. And you were orphans that I rescued. So might as well toss you out here and let you grow up. Here, you can go over here with the Drakelings, I suppose. Okay. Okay. And the rest of you guys, I'm going to leave behind. I'm not going to sort you out now. I'll put you in my to be sorted later box. Because sorting stuff out is kind of boring, and I try not to do too much boring stuff during the stream. Back here. Critters without saddles, I don't need in my inventory. There's the other juvenile Veilwyn. I just need my Veilwyn in my pocket. I don't need the frog right now. Okay. All right. I know it's getting pretty late for you, Zant. Thank you so much for hanging out with us as long as you did. Appreciate you as always. And hope you sleep well. Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream pretty soon. Really, I probably shouldn't even go after this RG. Yeah, my hubby's heading home. But let's just see where it is at least, right? Let's just see where it is. Maybe it's like really close by. Okay. That's not super close, but I think I have a teleporter not far from there. Let's go try. Let's track it. Let's go with the snow owl. That'll be the most agile, I think. I don't need this in my hotbar really, because I have the Rakeling to give me the slow falling effect. Okay. Now, yeah, the shinies there. Yeah, it is right by my mana trap too. That's what I thought. So at least I don't have to fly there. Okay. Is it below me or there, but where the heck is it? Guess we will find out. Okay. Okay, it's down there. This gorge is so deep, and I thought the gorge on Ragnarok was deep. This is crazy. Yeah, that is a pretty good spot, to be honest. Are you still in there, RG? Or did you move off somewhere? You are no longer right there, but that's where you were a minute ago. Let's refresh the tracker. Okay, that's where you are now. All right. Oh, and we've got a cliff perching 150 female Yudi. Jeez. It's disgusting. Time for that. This would be a good spot, I think, for an RG trap. Okay. Hey there, Mr. Filthy Shiny RG. How would you like to be adopted and given a bath? Hey. Yeah. Ugh. You hit pretty dang hard. 44 health pre-tame and 41 melee pre-tame. Geez, that's insane. You're 235? I didn't think I had it set to where they could even spawn that high. I thought 220 was the max. You're a little higher. So yeah, you guys were right. I'm glad that I came after this thing. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Stay on passive there. Come on. You can do it. It's really not that difficult. No, don't you dare. Oh, oh no. Dang it. I was thirsty or something? Does that filthy thing make you... give you torpor? What the heck was that? I'm not thirsty or anything. I did not have any idea. That was very, very close. Let's eat some food here. Yeah, shinies can spawn at higher levels, but I mean, I'm the one who set them up, set up the server, and I had to use a special. I had to use the in-game admin panel to get them to spawn higher levels, because by default it's just 20% higher than they would have been if they weren't shiny, which in some cases wasn't all that high, because I guess if it was something that would have been level 100 or something, then it was only 20% higher than that. Is that it? Yes, that would be it. Hey, hey there, filthy girl. Yeah, it is giving me torpor. Where is my trap? Dang it, losing my own trap here. A little lower than this. Yeah. No. You hit dang hard. It's over this way. You are doing a number to my owl. You meanie. That's right. Ah, dang it. Didn't get the door on fast enough. Come on. You can get in here. Come on. It's really not hard. You're gonna make me... You're gonna kill me here. And then out again. Dang it. Yeah, my torpor is still going up. And I think my health's still going down. I'm gonna die. It is because it is the filthy. Apparently so. Apparently so. I think where's my closest? I could have sworn you used to be able to respawn at teleporters, but maybe not. Maybe that's one of the other teleporter mods, like Omega teleports. Okay. Alright. Anyway, at least I can get my stuff. Not this thing. It getting all flustered here. Retrieve corpse. Okay, then teleport back as close as we can get, which is Mana Trap 2. And got my RG. Oh, seriously? I don't have time for your crap! Stupid manas. You know what? Well, I'm gonna wait till I get my owl. And I'm gonna try to get this RG in the trap first. Is that the shiny? No. Where did the shiny go? Is that it? That's it over there. Okay. back over to me. I need your slow falling effect, please. Yes, and the heal. Why are you not giving me much of a healing effect? Now, where's that RJ? Is that it? Yes, that would be it. Let's see if I can aggro it without having to go close to it. If it wasn't for those lumps and bears, this wouldn't be a bad spot. Oh, come on, you're way up there now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You are just way too high. There still might be a way. It's kind of dumb, but I might be able to do a stupid thing. It's something that usually you try very hard not to do. But let's do something stupid and hit E. And then... Ah! Come back here! I have my slow falling. There. And now, can we whistle you to go up higher now? No! Not down! Up! Up! Dang it, you're gonna get me killed. Are you kidding me? That did not work out nearly as well as I was hoping. Go away. I don't have time for your crap. J. Just hitting J. That is why I don't unbind J, people. This is the reason why. So I don't have to look at the creature in order to whistle it to follow me sometimes. Okay. You know what, Mana? If you're going to be like this, I'm going to take you up to the mana trap and then I'm going to kill you. I do not have time for this kind of crap. Where did the shiny RG go now? Let's give you more health and more stamina. Okay. Now where is it? It's way clear up there because of course it is. Is that it? What is that? No, that's that 135. Maybe I should just move the trap up to there. If I can even find my trap again. There are a heckin' lot of rock outcrops around here. I think it was this one, wasn't it? I need to just teleport back to my mana trap to be able to find it. No, that's not the correct outcrop. Okay. Let's just teleport then. For a second you thought we're cooked. Yes, that is one of the reasons why I like having a drakeling. I used to do that with a wingsuit, but for some reason wingsuits are not working right now on a at least on this map. I haven't really been playing on any of the other maps since Lost Island came out. Okay, this is where it is. Okay. So let's pick this up. And we'll give it the old college try up here. We may have to aggro and lead some bears and elephants off the edge, but at least it's nice and flat and pretty easy to defend up here. Put all those up here. Not a whole lot. And we build up here. I think actually a minute ago I was down lower, but the dang RG keeps going higher and higher. What is that? A Yudi. A low-level Yudi. Where did it go? Gotta keep an eye on the stupid thing. I think it's down low now. Let's track it again. Man, this thing is hard to keep track of. In part, at least, because there's so many RGs here. Okay, it is still high. Okay. All right, then. Fine. If we can build here, we will do it.
Ah,
yes.
You found the Great Western Bridge, built to access the highlands to our west by a seditious lord desperate to regain my favor. Alas, it was completed too late to save him.
Yeah, and RG won't be able to get through there. Okay. Now, can I get your attention? No, you go over there. I hit ya. That's right. Come this way. No, 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 no. Don't lose interest. I like having my feet solidly on the ground. Thank you very much. And you can come to me. Let's put you in my pocket. Hey. No! Come back here. You made me go to sleep. I'll make you go to sleep. That's right. Okay. Okay. We got it in the trap. Now let's get out my flyer just in case I need to make something away. Let's try to get this gal knocked out. Drop honey into the trap. That's not a bad idea, Komake, but unfortunately I don't have a beehive yet. So honey is rather rare and precious still. But we got there. one way or the other. Okay, come on, let's get some headshots in there. There, that's better. I wonder, are those going to stay your colors, or are your colors going to change once we wash you? I don't mind those colors. You're kind of all black and white. It's kind of cool. Is that what piebald means? Too close. Let's try not to pass out again from the filth. That must be pretty dang filthy. Trying to torpor flee now. How do you like it when somebody else knocks you out? Oh, look at it. It's got level 1 swimmer trait. That'll be useful on an RG. But it's out. And there's my owl. Let's go try to head off some problems before they make problems of themselves, preferably like that Yudi over here. Hey there, Karen. What are you eating anyway? What are you trying to fight? Are you fighting your own Carno? Looks like you are. Why are you fighting a Carno? That's kind of dumb. No, don't yell at me. Follow me. There, that's right. Where did those Gigantopithecus go that were running away? At least that's what I think they were. They may have jumped off the side already. Okay, I think we've got the bridge to ourselves here. Should be enough, right? No, it thinks it might need a little more than that. Well, I've got some. You can have a piece of exceptional kibble, even though you don't deserve it. There you go. Yeah, well, and at least we'll be able to teleport home after this. Don't have to fly home. Some really cool structures around here. Do need to explore the city more. Like, what's that round building over there? That's really cool looking. But I know that you can't fly in the city proper. There's a certain point after which you can't fly. So have to be careful about that. Did you knock over a light pole or something? Where did you get all of that stuff? Okay. Do we have bear and beehive in Lost Colony though? At first there weren't any, and it's still kind of glitchy. Apparently there's some spots where there's like 50 beehives piled up on top of each other. And There might be some normal spots. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any yet, though. I know some other people on the map have managed to get beehives, though, so I might be able to do a trade. That's one nice thing about being on a server with other people, especially an awesome community like we've got over here, is we do a lot of trading. So now that I've got some good stats here, some critters that others might want to breed theirs with, might be able to do an exchange. Something, you know, trade enough honey for me to make a bee plus beehive for breeding rights to my mana or owl or thyla or something. But I'm not gonna get that. Don't even think about it. But I really do need to get off. It's 11 p.m. here and my hubby just got home. So I think I'm gonna look at who is still streaming, who we can raid out to, and I don't think we're gonna be able to wait until this thing gets up. I may have to be AFK for a little while. So let's see. Who is still streaming? Okay. Customization. YouTube has to hide all of this stuff. Okay. Not a whole lot going on here. Got some upcoming streams, but like nobody that I am subscribed to is currently streaming Ark. Not a one. There's a TEDx's Wildest Animal Talks live, which I think is like 24/7. And 100 must-watch TED Talks, which is also, I think, a 24/7 stream. And then there is one that is Fennec Fox's live stream. That one is actually live. Like, I think it's a camera on a pen with Fennec Foxes in it for some reason. So, yeah, there's not even anybody playing any other games at this time of night. So we might just have to call it a night here. But I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. And I hope to see you again next time, which will probably be Thursday. We've been streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays for a while now. Usually not this late, though. I will not be streaming this late on Thursday. Thursdays, I end at around 6 p.m. Pacific, which is about 9 p.m. Eastern. So anyway, I hope you will come and hang out with us there. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, and don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already, and come hang out with us on Discord. And oh, by the way, one other thing. I've got lots of videos on setting up or managing your server. I've also recently, because I've been asked and asked many times for this, I've also recently launched a service where if you want me to set up your server for you, or if you want me to be on hand, on call to help you figure out your mod list, manage server problems, stuff like that, I have a new tier on my Patreon for that. So check out my Patreon if you're interested in that. If you just want help setting it up, you can just become a Patreon for 1 month or whatever and just do that. If you would like to have the peace of mind of having somebody on call to help with server issues, then you can stay subscribed. That is up to you. Anyway, just letting you know that that is there. Have a great rest of your day. Good night for now. There we go. There's my button.